don't think the thing that she said it isn't gonna work.
No, I don't think
Unfortunately.
I don't think it's going to work either. I really don't.
It's
But she
literally
refuses to do anything else. So
it's taking the issue that we have now and making it worse.
yeah, no, I completely agree.
'Cause-
No, I completely agree. But she's like, she literally quoted. You remember, like when we said baby steps to her before?
Mhm.
She quoted that back to me today. She's like, baby steps.
Oh, okay. I think I know what's
Yeah.
going on now.
She quoted that back to me, and I don't know. I don't like it. I think it's stupid. I think it's going to cause more confusion.
Oh, it
And then what she's
100%
going to
is.
do, she's going to say, "Look, we can't work together because this doesn't work." You know? I'm going to be like, "No shit, it doesn't work."
He told you it didn't work from the start because
I was going to tell you it wasn't going to work because people had to switch fucking channels. The whole
I
point is
mean,
we're on the same channel so we communicate.
literally one team can't even switch channels properly, let alone you're asking. You're asking.
Make sure you guys are going back to BCSO South unless you have a reason to go to North.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Actually, can some of you go to North and double check that there's no extra vehicles parked there and move them down to
Yeah, we're a little
South,
low in the
please?
garage here, so I'm thinking there's a few up there.
I'm here right now.
Yeah, if you're doubled, go to North and move vehicles down to South.
There's no other cars here.
None parked?
Do you know who the Phantoms are?
No idea.
Apparently they've moved in across the street.
Well, maybe they're by the namesake. We never fucking see them.
Maybe. Could be. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work. I think she's going to use this excuse
I
not
believe so too.
to then join task force because she's going to be like, well, look, it didn't work. I'll be like, no shit.
Like, yeah, we knew from the start that this plan was not going to work, and that's why we like for us to go. Yeah, let's be on the same channel, like all the time. That's us fucking trying. And
I'm trying to put a really big foot forward here, and I want to because I want it to fucking work, and I just feel like I'm fighting a losing battle, and it sucks.
I do too. And I'm gonna be like, I do it during the night shift when she's not around. I have them on our frequency for like 5-6 hours.
Commands, that's why.
I mean, but they like it, and I talked to them, so I don't.
They literally, the officer who came yesterday were like, what the fuck, this is so organized, you guys have so many people, this is so cool to see, you guys are so cool, and I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's kind of what the meeting at nighttime was too. They were like, you know, your guys' radio is everything that we want ours to be, and I'm like, our radio is bad right now, but okay, great.
Yeah, but I'm like, yeah, no, that's why I want to work together, because I offered them if they wanted to come to Academy, they could come by today, and they said no, so...
Yeah, okay.
I offered it. But I knew they weren't going to take it up, I'm going to be honest, when I offered it, but I did it.
Right. I mean, like, see, now I don't know what to do, because, like, I'm getting pressure from the Senate to, you know, make it nice and make it work.
Have to just let the Senate know what's happening. That's
I know.
It's literally
I
it.
have.
And if I have to speak to them, I fucking will. Like, I will happily speak from the same thing. Like,
no,
we are trying. I'm doing everything I can. I'm reaching out.
I know. Yeah, I think.
So are you. So.
I think what might end up happening, because I'm starting to see it happen already, as there might be more LSPD coming to BCSO in the later hours for sure, because they don't have the guidance. The corporal at the later hours, and I'm not even kidding you, told me that he told them he wasn't ready to be corporal and he needed more training. They made him corporal anyway, and he's had no training since then. And he's like, I literally don't know why I'm corporal. I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know how to do my job. And I've asked for training, and nobody's giving me training. And I was like, well...
That's why he's so unsupported. That's not good. I don't like
that.
And,
like, and I probably shouldn't have, but I literally was like, if you want to come onto our TAC, like, you can, like, hang out with us and maybe hang out with, like, me, and we can help, you know, train you, at least from our side, what, like, a corporal, quotations, would be doing. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to take you up on that because I'm not getting it from LSPD.
Yeah. And that sounds like it's what's... I feel like that's going to be a continuous trend. It's like they're going to hire for shift whatever because they realize they don't have people. And then those people are always going to end up, like, wanting to come over because they're not going to actually train anyone in that shift.
Exactly. But, okay. You're probably headed to bed here, right?
Well, I'm heading out to do other things, but yes, I am. I'm going to be busy for the next 6-7 hours, and I'm going straight to bed afterwards. So I will not be around till tomorrow.
I've noticed this shift compared to night shift is much more quiet. So I might, and there's a bunch of LSPD, so I might see if I can get a couple non-solos on duty and then drag them do some pursuit training.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Everyone was really good today, by the way. All the deputies and senior deputies who helped towns were really good. We got a couple people promoted. Also notated who did not attend academy.
Okay.
So it has been notated very evidently who did not come. I removed people who did not come or even notify me they weren't coming, as in people who were invited or just had no communication. I just fucking yeeted them, so they're gone. And everyone has also been added to internal communication. Everything has been done.
Perfect.
All
Okay.
notes are in from academy as well, so it is all done.
Okay. How fast do we want to try pushing these guys through?
I've been saying they should be deputy within 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's actually what I put on the
Solo
calendar
in a week,
too.
deputy by 3.
Okay.
Is what I'm saying. Because solo, you only need 1 to 2 sign-offs to be solo, I think.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. So I'm saying 3 weeks. Basically, we should be looking to, like, it's this time next month, if anybody is still cadet, issued.
Yeah,
Big issue.
they go.
I think we just completely freeze hiring for a hot minute and we get every single one of these through, and then we do not even hire it for the next whole month. We just pause.
Well, I don't know about the next whole month, but we're definitely going to freeze for now. Just because remember, there's a lot of these people aren't going to make it through. A good chunk. It's going to be like probably 10% doesn't make it through. 10% we're going to lose. Maybe even 15% to inactivity. And then, you know, what we have left over is what we're going to be working with.
Alright, well, let's sort of it in 2 weeks, maybe, see how we're looking. Because by 2 weeks, most of them should be solid, and if they're not, that's a big issue.
Yeah. Check the calendar that I put out. You have access to it as well. So I've been like putting stuff in there for like training classes that I want to do on like each day. When commander getting back from LOA. I've scheduled in like classes with the judges in the DA's office to help do training during then. And then I also put like time to check inactivities and to send, you know, hey, what's up? And then I have another one for when it's time to remove inactivities.
Oh yeah, I just did it every Sunday night. It's like every Monday morning. Sorry, like once I get the thing through on Sunday, can you take a picture tonight, by the way?
Yeah, I will.
Just post it in. I just sit on Monday morning. I just review it all.
42. Thank you for the academy
Because
today.
it's my Monday morning wake up. Is even firing people.
Okay, you know, I like, you know, looking out at the nice ocean and drinking some coffee and petting my dog. But if you want to wake up and fire people, that's
and
fine.
firing people. That's what I like doing on a Monday morning. It gets me going for the rest of the week. I feel like Benny. Oh my God! Yes, look at that gang war. That's the gang war popping up, by the way.
Oh, great.
I want to get you into respond to LSPD. I think just got shot or is getting shot. I don't know. That's the GSF and Purple gang war. So.
Yeah, this has been non-stop. Yesterday it was insane because they went back within like a couple minutes.
Look at it! Oh my fucking God.
Yeah, I'm gonna go clear them out.
Jesus. Alright, I'll get to you so get till 9. Alright, bye.
We're gonna have a massive shootout at Benny's. I need available units to respond, please.
Alright, 50576.
We have a massive shootout at Benny's. We need units to respond. Or sorry, not at Benny's, in the south side.
506+2 en route.
Go in with sirens on. Let's try to spook them out of the area. Leave the area now or you will be shot. Leave the area now or you will be shot. Can you continue?
Back east.
If you fire at officers, we will fucking annihilate you. Leave the area. I have multiple down in the alley. I have people up on rooftops still. Let's get somebody to head over and try to get high advantage, please.
Alright, we got a guy in white with green running around. Green is down, opposite roof, the west side.
And for Don't get out of your car in that alleyway. You're gonna get shot from above.
from LSPD, do you need support from us for this on Forum Drive?
Yeah, it's gonna be a massive gang shootout, so.
We'll advise you that we just had a mass 13 alpha with GSA.
Oh. Man, you guys go from shooting cops to
Let's go ahead,
shooting gangbangers. You guys are a little crazy. Alright, move in. I want get somebody up on the roof, please. We have a gentleman in green, bear shirt on the left-hand side of the road. He's currently walking around with a gun out. Handle him. Out of the area. Get out of the area right now.
I'm scared.
Out of the area. Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
We have a rooftop.
I'm leaving.
Roger, I
We
got
have one
rooftop.
running on foot. Stop. I'm gonna grab you.
618, I got one GSF.
Why am I being
eastbound
cuffed for
Strawberry
hiding in a
on
bush
foot,
when there's a
gun
guy
in
on this
hand.
roof right behind you shooting people?
There's my other
He's on
deputies are
Strawberry
handling them.
northbound suburb.
Alright,
5 is with you.
we need to get on that roof, guys.
He stole a vehicle with westbound Innocence.
54 and 938, got a clear roof.
I'm gonna pop you in the car, okay?
I guess.
621, I'm just about to leave the station. Meet me back.
An 80 with that GSF member, Southeast Innocence.
Alright,
2+1's attached as tertiary.
Okay, I can't have everybody leave the scene, please. You guys have left me here alone.
Stay at the scene. We don't need units. Just stay there.
Come back to the scene.
Cool. Cool. Just a heads up, a lot of these gangbangers are falling asleep right in front of me, so... Where's my help at the block, please?
I see a red car leaving the area.
Alright, I need you guys to sweep the whole block. Make sure that we have everybody. I've seen 3 of them fall asleep so far, but we still need to sweep the area. Start at the north, work as a team, go all the way down. Or sorry, start at the east, and then work your way to the west, please. I want someone to call out who's gonna prioritize the sweeping of the block to make sure we have everybody.
621, I'll clear the apartment. 941, got the west side.
Alright, I have 2 95s in my car. One needs medical, so I'm going to pull out. I need you to back away from the cruiser.
Cody, just tell him I don't want to chase the gun. Just go back
He
to
works with us, man. He works with
Yeah,
us.
I need you to back away.
Beat up.
I need additionals on my car. I have 3 people trying to break the 95s
Get out of
out.
here. Leave. Get out of
618
here.
en route.
Get out so that
No.
Bro, fucking leave or you're gonna get shot.
Leave. Hey, about the man like your cowboy hat, but hey, get up out of here. Alright. Sir, I'm gonna tase you if you don't get the fuck out of there. Okay?
No, you're
Get outta
cold,
here.
Chief.
Hold on. Let us take this car.
No, you can't take this fucking car. Get out of here.
Trust me. We gotta take this car.
Don't let them take the car.
Sorry, put your hands up.
Okay.
Put your hands up, man.
We're leaving.
No,
We're leaving.
You passed this point, leave it.
Do not let these tow take any vehicles out of the area, especially if they're personally owned. Okay, I am taking these to the hospital. I'm passing over scene control to somebody. Call it out.
503 will take it.
Okay, 503. This whole block needs to be swept. Evidence needs to be collected, and you're gonna have people trying to come into the block, so it needs to get shut down.
Alright, so let me get one unit to go and start putting workers down to get casings and blood. Get one unit to stay on each side of Forum, the southwest side and the northeast side.
618, I got the east side.
505 can watch the west side.
Need somebody start documenting vehicles and getting cases down. I picked up.
Hey, Willens, where you at?
Shot.
Shots fired.
Fired.
West side
southwest
roof.
building.
West side roof.
Work is
West building.
one. Come here.
Hey, LSPD on check.
Give me an update on the block.
Shots fired west of Farm Drive roof.
Gonna be Forum Drive west.
Alright, get a unit. Try to go on the north side and get higher
I'm
ground.
on the south side. They're still shooting from me on the south.
They're on the sidewalk, north side.
I don't even need this bed if I'm being real.
Someone trying
Yeah, I'm
to
just
get on
gonna
the
put you in
adjacent
there.
roof to me. On the west side, get on the adjacent roof near the skate park.
Alright, where are the suspects?
Rooftop on Forum across.
Alright, are they in the alleyway beside the baseball?
Negative. There's at least two on the roof right now. I'm climbing up from the south side.
Are you pushing up by yourself on the roof?
Negative. I'm waiting for units. I've called out. Come to the south side alleyway. We can climb the roof.
6 foot forward.
I don't know a good entry point.
Let's get
on this
you
side.
up.
I'm not.
Hello?
Yeah.
Stand up.
Rooftop are they on, to be exact?
Okay, look at my
Stop.
cruiser, the Alamo, west of my Alamo. They're right above me. They might have dropped down. Stand by. They're shot, still shot. White male, white t-shirt, black cowboy hat, shooting him. He's now northwest, still shooting me.
Okay, I'm gonna grab you by the arm here.
The SUV that was on Forum, did one drop from the roof?
I don't know, he was on the edge, he was
He's
shooting
still on
me
the
from
roof.
the edge of the roof.
Yeah, he's still on the roof.
But now running southbound,
I don't know.
towards the
I don't-
LSPD cruiser.
I don't-
Watch out.
Maybe? But they could just wait till their gang is
Shotgun.
done and then log back in.
Free suspect, there's free.
Got down one. Two more left. Two more left.
Okay, I'm gonna grab you by the arm.
Watches.
On the roof of a 12 gauge.
Minikey behind, behind. Watch out. South.
Hey,
north
how's it going, ma'am?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. You know,
to the north.
honestly,
North. Cover me.
But that's me.
Right on top of the roof. South boat, where the LSPDs are, it's the middle building in the forum alleyway, okay? Okay, someone go to the eastern part of the building, climb from there.
I'm gonna pop you in, okay?
Okay.
Anyone else?
Is somebody currently going around in a 12 gauge, or is that one of the people?
Okay, who's up?
And Febreze are up.
Okay, get to the Chamberlain, south. Okay, we're gonna go on the eastern side of the buildings and climb there, okay?
Got another car pulling up.
It's running down the alley. Watch your head. Watch your head. Rough day today,
No, yeah, it's been chill actually.
yeah.
It'd be nice if you guys stopped shooting, you know, the city up every 20 minutes, but...
Who's you guys? I was in a bush.
Right, your gang.
You know what's crazy is you say that, but isn't that where we stay at? Like, you know, why would we shoot at our own home for no reason?
I don't know,
Obviously,
I
a problem
wasn't
was
just
brought to
talking about
us.
your home, talking about shooting at cops, talking about going to Benny's repeatedly and shooting people.
Oh, well, yeah, we don't like cops.
I do.
He loves cops. If you want to make it faster, you could just pull me out. I could walk. I don't mind.
No, I'm good. What's the status?
Be all on the roofs of Forum Drive on one of the sides.
I mean, it sounds like we don't have any officers available, so let's try to negotiate to get the officers removed.
I don't know if they're up for negotiating.
Alright, come here. I'm gonna make you a deal, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I need to ask him. I'll dramatically reduce your prison time. Come here. If you call your homies and tell them to allow us to grab our officers. Because we're trying to remove officers from your block right now, and they're just continuously shooting, and they're not willing to talk.
I don't.
And if I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be on. It is your block. If it keeps happening, what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna send 47 plus deputies or more, a SWAT vehicle, multiple AKs, sniper rifles, and a helicopter, and I'm gonna make sure that you guys can never sit on that block ever again.
Okay. Yo, buddy, you wanna give him a call?
Yeah, hold on. Let me call him with what? I'm in fucking jail, man.
You have your phone. Have your phone.
Hold on. I'll shoot one a text.
I'm working with the people that I have in cells to contact their buddies to allow us to remove officers.
Okay, let me text him.
I mean, it's your choice. You either let me pull my officers out, or I'm gonna pull the SWAT tank out, and I'm literally gonna go down there, and I'm gonna make your entire fucking block a parking lot.
Why do you have to be so hostile?
Because you guys are literally causing shootouts like every fucking 10 minutes, and it's been days of this, and we're getting sick and tired of it. And my deputies that are there my deputies that are there are actively trying to talk to your guys, and they're being little kumquats about
They just
it.
sent me a text back. They said we don't give a fuck. Fuck these cops.
Put me in jail.
Okay, so
That's their words, not mine.
Okay.
Their words, not mine.
You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna get you guys
Wait.
sent. No, because I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna.
Take picture. Take picture before jail.
No, I'm good.
Come on. Take picture.
Put your phones away.
Somebody's gonna be in a
BCSO
vehicle. The one that said that is wearing all green, by the way.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Hey, why you touch me?
They talked to their boys. The boys basically just said, "Get fucked. We don't care."
It just got class freeze. Lower.
They're all down now.
Driving a stolen Sheriff Alamo.
Oh, they take. Well, I know they already said no, but they said Big GSF did it, man.
There's gonna be lower power in a stolen Alamo, Sheriff. Paralleling them. Whoever's in the PPU.
Who's that guy over there?
Hello.
Who you gonna have a go at?
I can't do that, sir, I'm afraid.
Okay, Tyson.
What?
You're looking at gang-related shooting and mass murder of government employees.
Yo, gang-related bush camping. That's what I was doing. Hello?
Mass murder of government employees, and I'm gonna throw the accomplice on there for you, just so we can make it all nice and pretty.
So are we gonna have a tank on our block when we get out of here?
You're gonna have something on your block really fast.
Bet.
No, you're not gonna like it.
No, you no gonna like it.
Okay. I'm looking for accessory, but I'm being stupid. Why can I not find it? Accomplice, that's what I'm looking. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That one. Okay, you're gonna be looking at 280 months, $26,000.
Somebody's gonna be coming in to possibly search
How do you
for
plead?
down people to make sure nobody's currently on.
Negative.
It's gonna be one stolen Alamo though, BCSO.
Alright, have a good time in Bolingbrook. Wait, what? Four, five, six, one.
Come here. Stop hiding. Come here.
I'm not hiding from you.
Come here. Okay. Restart. Stop.
Nope, too late. You're going.
Stop! Please!
Yeah, this is on you. I gave you the guys the chance, and
Okay, just can I...
No, cause I'm gonna be honest. I've been doing this for 11 years, and gangs like you guys don't last.
11 years?
Yeah, I'm the sheriff for a reason. When you guys do shit like this, the
11
only
years?
look, I'm telling you, when gangs
Use
do.
your fucking thing a break!
Okay. Oops, that was the wrong one.
Blaine County sucks. Fuck.
Okay.
You on frequency?
All right, 295 months, 26,910. How do you plead?
Positive.
Okay.
Hello?
I said okay.
Okay.
I fucked up that guy's charge. I'm not awake enough for this. Yep. Well, no. Kind of. Sent him for 110. So I did it backwards, but it's good enough. Alright, I'm en route. What's the status there? Hello? Radio check?
Sorry, it's code weird.
What's the code weird?
Not fully clear.
They're not.
We're currently transporting injured officers to the staging area where the EMS is.
Are they still on scene?
You sure?
I got you. Did they rob you?
They stole my car keys, and I'm not sure what else.
Right.
He's not here.
We have a vehicle circling the block.
Chuck them in the vehicle. I'll take them to the.
I have a spot.
Alrighty.
Hey, keep it moving. Quit looking.
Shut your
No-
speaking.
Hey, fuck you.
I think they combat logged and came back. I have a weird feeling. Why can't I pick you up?
Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine.
Anyone know where Lily May is? I see her on the. Oh, I found her.
Hit you some coagulant gel. Stop the
Mind,
bleeding
that's not
on
her.
there. Get it wrapped around.
What the hell is that?
Some gauze.
Sir, can you hear me?
Okay. Okay, you're good there. It looks like the rest of them were in the back of the vest. Look, you got some pretty good bruising on the back end.
Taylor, I blame you. Nikki, there's a booth around the corner.
I think we scratch pursuit training. We go do some shooty
Jesus,
shooty
how many of
training.
you boys and girls went down?
A lot.
Yeah, it's gonna really suck.
All right, we got two more in this closest one right here.
Okay.
How's it going, officer?
Yeah.
You're looking pretty rough, brother.
Found her.
Hey. So you have one out. They escaped in Alamo with like 3 of them, class
Okay,
3s.
that's fine. We'll handle it later. It's probably the 3 that fell asleep. Because there was 3 of them down. So if there was 3 down and arrested 2, that's 5. So where? Seems a little weird. Oh, hi, Aaron. I tried to negotiate with them to let us pull officers out. And I like had the guys call the people in the cells and like just tell us to like let our officers and like leave. And they said, fuck nah, fuck the police. And then they pulled out class 3s. Yeah, they definitely logged, because the one person literally did it right in front of us. Like, right in front of us. After 3 logged off in front of you? Nice. Nice. This is also their 2nd shootout in less than an hour? And then they did that yesterday too, where they shot up Benny's, went to the hospital, police were still cleaning up the scene, came back to Benny's, and then shot at Benny's again. And it was literally within like 15 minutes of the original shooting. It was bad. I need you to leave.
I'm trying to speak to you. Where's the officer with the pink hair?
She's busy. What's up?
Can you radio for me?
I
just helped get all your officers and I didn't even get paid nothing.
What do you mean?
I carried all your officers one by one from over there right into this like triage right here and they all got taken.
Okay.
I want some money.
Bro, you guys just shot at us. Why would we give you money?
We didn't shoot at you.
Your gang colors suggest otherwise.
It wasn't us, bro. That's literally like. Can you drop your gun? I'll keep my hands up. Just stop aiming at me. I feel like you're gonna shoot me.
I'm not paying you.
No. Can you drop your gun now? I'm trying to explain stuff to you.
Yeah, you can explain.
No, but I feel like you're gonna shoot me.
I have very good trigger discipline.
No, I'm gonna stand behind my car then. Can you just stop aiming at me? So basically, the people that shot at you are not GSF. That's some group wearing green claiming to be GSF. That's why we were fighting them.
And that guy behind you?
That guy's a cop.
Oh, he is a cop.
I saw his badge.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do nothing.
Hi, SIB.
What's this guy's name? Hey, what's your name, bud? Hey, bud.
Like, give us a few more minutes to clear out the block. Once the officers are done getting medical, we'll get our cars and we'll pull out of here, okay? But I'm not paying you money.
I just got one thing to say to him. You don't have a magazine inside of your gun, by the way. Oh, you still don't, but whatever works.
SIB technology. It's invisible. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you showing up can't be a good thing.
No, I'm just giving you protection, OG.
Thank you. Have we got officers moved to the hospital yet?
We've got multiple moved. I believe there's still one.
Okay, I'm sticking with the vehicles on Forum Drive. I've asked them to give us enough time to pull the cars out. So once they're up, get deputies transported back here to pull out cars.
FM.
Anyone at the pillbox? Ready
Was that
to
one
go
of them
out?
that shot you guys down? Like for sure.
I'm like 99% sure. So there was also like over here. There's no blood anymore, but it doesn't matter. There 3 of them were in that alley, and then one was like in the parking area here.
There's blood here.
Yeah, but I can't tell. I don't know if it's officers or if it's
gotcha.
yeah, because there was out of all of LSPD and all of BCSO, 3 of us were up, and I wasn't on scene because I had took 2 people off scene. So a lot of people, and then so that's why I tried to negotiate with their people in the cell, gave them their phones, called them, and the guys that were here shooting the cops literally just said fuck the police, and then switched to class 3s and then gunned everybody down.
Well.
Yeah, so I literally I was gonna give them like 10 months in prison for working with us, and they said fuck nah, so I said bet, have fun in prison. So yeah, and this is their second shootout already today, within like the last
I bet there
since
won't
I woke
be a
up.
third.
You bet there'll be a third?
Hold on, I gotta take. I hope there's gonna be a third.
I mean, there probably will. Such a dork. Oh, here we go again.
Nope, Chamberlain Hills. Left.
What? They're... Wait. What? They're practicing 80 training while people... Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. That seems fair. Hey, a bunch of your officers are down. Hey, they need help transporting. Let's go drive around in a circle and practice calling out road names. That makes total sense. Now we got a red block circling. What's the status of getting deputies back to to the Forum Drive?
They all basically
get out of bed and then we'll take them back.
Or
yeah, I just took 2 LSPD back to get their cars, and now most of BCSO basically just went to the hospital, so
I'm sorry.
they'll get treated.
Rogue trainer 5 or 10 minutes after this. Finish reading.
9:30, 41.
Really? At least they're actually training.
Class 312 getting back into 5.
True. Are the LSPD officers at the hospital able to transport BCSO back to Forum?
Yeah, I just got back here to help.
Okay, a bunch of you were hopping off tack, so I was a little confused.
BCSO are currently up and ready. Come out to the garage. We'll take you back.
Oh, big stretch. I might buy something today, and it might be very expansive, but I think it would be worth it. You can tell Hope. I'm just like, I just want to spend like 300 grand.
Somebody was the SUV back there.
They 76 back to go
Ow.
pick up more deputies.
Or I am babysitting the cars.
Yeah, we have 7 sheriffs here.
Yeah, load up who you can, and then
Treated. 6 being treated, 7 here. So
maybe that's a LSPD car, hun.
I was just checking to see if it was locked.
Yeah, they're all locked. They're all locked.
Oh, okay. 10-4.
Do you not have a car here?
No, I rode here with somebody. The car,
Oh, okay.
the car's right over there.
Just making sure no one left keys in vehicles.
No, they're all locked. I'm just watching them so nobody lock picks them.
Gotcha.
The deputies on form. Can you help transport deputies back, please?
10-4.
We're going shopping. Shopping! Shopping! I'm going to file a motion to dismiss the case against Carver. Do you have any objections to that? Not at all. Please do. I hope it's approved. Wait, why am I getting reported? For what? 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 I got the okay. Not that I need the okay, but I got the okay. It's fine. They're coming now. I did. I said, Lady Hope. I said so with like 8 zeros. I'm gonna spend like 300K. And she was like, on what? And I was like, well, I want to buy something. And I told her what it was. And I was like, and we can use it for XYZ, and this is where it is. And she said, fuck it, why not? As long as we have some kind of cash, I think it's fine. We can make it back easy enough. So, suck it. Suck it, chat. This is for you, chat. It's really hard to see, but this is for you. This little finger, that's for you. Yes, we do. Shut up. And it's not a house on form. it's a compound right like here? Somewhere around here. That when you
Nobody has keys to these two Alamos here, so.
But they have to have the key.
No, well, my car got stolen. I don't know about the recruits, though.
Okay.
I rode back from the governor's mansion. I don't have anything.
Hey, well, whose
So, wait, how'd you
LSPD
get
car
here?
is it?
You rode someone?
That one's Brock's. I think they're still at the hospital.
Okay.
I'm gonna
well,
drop
I
these
can.
off
I
at
can.
DCSO South.
I mean, if you wanna, I can take them for now, and then that way I'm not
Okay.
alone waiting for cars.
Okay, I'll head back to Pillbox then.
Okay. Rookie, hop up. Oh, it's a deputy. Get out of the car, bro.
My bad, I was daydreaming,
He's right in a
sorry.
bolo.
Bro.
840-76 back to Pillbox.
Is there a shots fired at Pillbox front of code 16? What's going on?
If we got a lockpick, I can get into that vehicle.
At the front of Pillbox?
Yeah, but then it like fucks it up too.
Upper or lower?
The ghost car.
It's gonna be up.
Hold on, there should be more coming.
Spooky.
Alright, I'm going up.
Hey, we have BCSO cars still on the block that we need to be
I
picked
got
up.
2 that just got here.
I mean, this SUV is the one that I rode in.
Oh, they shot me in the ass while I was running away.
All right, get in the car.
Motherfuckers.
We gotta get off the
Oh,
block.
that's your SUV. That's my training officer.
We gotta get off the block. Please load up. Thank you.
Try unlocking it. There you go.
There's still an LSPD car parked on the block as well.
Yeah, we still have an officer that's at the hospital. Thank you.
We got guys coming up behind us.
Contact rear.
You two get out of here.
840 to Brock.
Sure.
Yeah, get out.
We're on the 3rd floor.
No, you idiot.
Come down to the garage.
I do believe that Vic behind us is the one that those guys were trying to tow. Did get a picture of the plate before everything went off.
Yeah, there was cash in the
I'm pulling
in
into
the
Pillbox.
front glove box, but there was nothing else. I already checked it. Sorry, I transported the 295s because one was critical, and it seemed like it was code 4, pretty much. We were just cleaning up evidence, and then those guys came back, so I like, you know, listened, and then when y'all got shut down, I was like, okay, like, let's
okay,
negotiate with them and get.
5 on BCSO is out of the hospital.
Okay, we still have an LSPD car on Forum Drive. I'm about to leave it.
Yeah, we have a LSP officer here. We're gonna go take him and get the car in a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it for now then. I gave them back their phones and I was like, look, talk to your homies, tell your homies to allow us to pick up our officers and leave, and we'll leave it at that. And they contacted and they said, fuck no, fuck the police. And I was like, okay, well, from now on, every time we go on your block, we're gonna fucking steamroll it, so.
They're fucking stupid. I don't even know why they decided to go back and shoot us. Those were the tow guys from... They tried to tow the Rebler, they came back and just shot. Like, it's just stupid.
Fuck around and find out.
Hello.
Hello? What are you guys doing?
We're looking for
Oh, they're looking for Hendrix.
Oh, he's not awake. He's
not awake right now.
He's asleep.
Oh, okay.
Those are some freaky children of his.
Yeah. Now I gotta find out where this Alamo is. It might be one of these here, actually.
I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat. Damn it!
You gotta get out of the car, bud. He's very non-listening, huh?
Hey, get out the car, man. Just pull him out. Well, it's locked, so we can't.
Sorry. Habit.
It's
Oh,
alright.
no, it wasn't even locked.
What? No, well,
There you go.
I couldn't get him out.
Switching back to check.
There you
Check
go.
5.
What?
Same traffic.
Okay, I need water.
We're discussing if we need to just remove shooting at people or shooting the tires and just going straight to shooting people. Because we're shooting tires when we don't need to be shooting tires. And it's causing issues. Sorry, I was lost in thought for a second.
What was that?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to you, that's all.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, they stole my Alamo, so...
Okay, well we need to track it down.
Yeah, I'll get it down. So, I need,
No, it needs to be shoot to kill, I think. Yeah, fixing spikes would be really nice. That would actually fix all of it.
And they mentioned, you know, spike strips last night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sheriff.
Hello.
I got something for you.
Okay.
There you go. You want to pass that on to Pete for me?
What? Can you do that, please? I'm gonna forget, and I'm gonna shove it somewhere, and then I'm gonna lose it.
All right, fair enough. Thank you.
You should. I have 3 lockers in this building, and they all look like a trash bag.
Fair enough. I only have one, and it looks like a trash bag.
Where am I gonna go? Oh, he's still in there.
We all got them last night.
them, and I saw somebody on a roof, so I jumped in front of them and tried to start shooting, but they had a flash burst, so I had to make change.
930 plus 110.
I got flying kills in that alley still.
Yeah, one thing I gotta get better about, I tend to try to be a hero a little too much, which gets me into predicaments.
Well, that's why when we initially, I was just making sure he's got all the stuff squared away. Yeah, that's why initially I was just taking cover in the alley, and I told you not to run out because at that point I had seen him across the street, and then you doubled back and you hung out with me. I'm not sure at what point we got separated, but better to be with somebody than be alone, even if it was.
Well, I really shouldn't have left you. I tried backing up because we started getting shot down the street where I was originally taking cover, and as I ran back, the LSPD pulled up on me. And at first I said no, and they were like, "What?" And I said nothing. Got in. Well, I'm here to help anybody that I can. I'm just a lowly little guy. I don't really have the right to talk back to nobody.
I am the problem for the keys. I collect all the keys.
Well, if you tell me to do something that I'm not supposed to be doing, then of course, but...
Wait, hold on. Circle back. Wait, who told you to do something that you're not supposed to be doing?
Oh, so during that shootout, I guess, LSPD pulled up to him, just like, get in the car, and he was kind of like, okay. Then he got in the car. But I was like, don't always just blindly follow orders if you're not okay with it. Like in that situation, it's probably the safest bet.
I mean,
separated.
Yeah, I'd be careful with telling them that, because then what's gonna happen is they're gonna go on scene and they're not gonna agree with something, or they're not gonna know due to lack of education, and then they're gonna disagree with it and not do it on scene, and it's gonna, like, if they do that to certain people, they're gonna get their ass chewed out.
Oh no, that's not where I was going with that at all. The example I was using is more things that are like blatantly unlawful.
Okay.
Yeah, not disobeying your direct supervisor just because you don't like what they said.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Be careful, because some people, you give them an inch and they fucking take off on a jet plane, and you're like, wait, what?
Yeah. Well, like I said, it was just more as me being a cadet, and I know they are LSPD, but they were higher ranking, so that was why I got in. I don't want to say I blindly follow orders. I might say a lot, but that doesn't necessarily mean I agree. It's just more of I'm not trying to start any conflict. So if for some reason they were to ask me to do something I'm not supposed to, I would say of course. And in a high stressful situation, they probably wouldn't notice whether I followed along with.
Okay, so what exactly did they ask you to do?
Okay, go ahead.
Well, and it wasn't anything serious. It was just we were in that shootout, and we started getting shot from the north. And so I didn't have good cover, so I started backing up to get better cover from them. And then LSPD pulled up and said, "Get in the car, get in the car." And I was like, "Well, I shouldn't leave." And they're, because I didn't want to leave Teeson here, but they're like, "Well, you need to get in the car now." And I said, "Okay."
Wait, but was he up or was he down at that point?
Oh,
he was still up.
Yeah, I was like the last deputy.
So they just left.
Stole my cadet.
Well, I don't think they saw, because he was behind a bush. I was probably like a good 15 to 20 feet away, so where they pulled up, they probably didn't even see him up.
Okay, all right. Yeah, don't ever leave your fellow deputy behind like that, because that would be really, really bad, right? If you're in the middle of a shootout and he thinks that you got his back and you just drive away and he's alone, he's gonna
disgusting.
Die. Yeah, he's gonna die.
Yes, no, normally I wouldn't do something like that. It was just there was quite a few of them in the car, and they're all just like, get in, and so we didn't really have time to argue. We were getting shot from multiple places,
and then am I correct to say that is when you got shot down?
Well, actually, what happened? So we pulled up. Then I told them, I said, be careful. They're right down there. And they said, we're here. And then we started getting shot. Then they turned the corner, and we got out of the car and we pushed in the apartment. And I said on top of the roof, and they pushed him further. So I jumped in front of them and tried taking out the people shooting at us, and that's when I went down.
Okay. All right. I am gonna actually probably hold some training this morning. So I don't know how long you guys are sticking around because we have quite a few.
Is this conversation about the GSF people?
Yeah.
The SIB have learned the identities of these individuals. Unfortunately, it's classified, but just know they will be heavily watched.
Okay.
Heavily.
I mean, the only good thing I can say is that the one that took my gun was like, "I'm sorry, man. I feel bad, but
Well, why did he take your gun?
because he felt bad he ran out of ammo."
Somebody took my
Take
vest and then brought
ammo.
it back to me.
They took your vest and
I
brought
think
it back.
I think the issue is that it's been like non-stop shootouts with them. Like yesterday was literally they shot up Benny's. By the time we got done at the hospital and officers were picking up their car, they had opened fire at Benny's again. And then today they just got done being in a shootout with LSPD, and like 20 minutes later we were on the block dealing with them shooting again. So
they will be watched.
We need to hire some of them. We need some shooters like that because goddamn, they aim good.
Well,
I also
that's
don't
what
think it was
training's
fair.
for.
I had a pistol, and I was going up against multiple class 3s. I think they just had better positioning and better weapons. Honestly.
Yeah, well, that's why I kept saying to like get up on the roof and get a higher advantage, because walking through alleyways in that spot is pretty much you're asking to die.
Kill corridors. Never walk down a kill
Yeah.
corridor.
Where we were when we got engaged, unfortunately the wall of the alley was the only hard cover that we had.
Congratulations, you're married. You're getting married. Oh my God, who's the person? When's the wedding?
80 boost would be UTL code 4.
You got
Like
engaged.
that word use of the word engaged.
You got engaged.
You got engaged.
Our first BCSO married. Oh, I'm so
think
happy.
what he means is there was.
They engaged to us, maybe.
That's very funny, ma'am. Sorry.
Yes, they engaged us.
Gotcha.
From the roof across the street in that alley, the wall in that alley was just about the only hard cover we had. So.
Is it at least a
Don't
Kid
worry,
better?
I'm gonna be
No,
on the
it was like
rooftop
a
in the area.
baby of the big ones.
I'm just gonna
be
watch
honest.
them. I'm gonna watch them real good.
Makes me really nervous.
Real good.
I probably need to like my office isn't dirty. It has
You got
dog
your,
hair, but
MDT
that's like.
profile updated, and have you marked that?
All right, I'm gonna head up. I have dog hair, but you know I vacuum and. Hey, Mr. SIB. I have a question.
Perfect. Stop calling me, sir.
Come.
It's force of habit, sir. Sorry, sir.
So when we get into situations like that, and we've actively, tried to talk to them to get deputies out, can I go in with this?
Sure, I don't give a shit. You're the sheriff. Do whatever you
I mean,
want.
I just want to make sure you're cool with it, because like if I got like 20 deputies down and I'm like, hey, let me get them out, and they're like, fuck you now.
You can deploy whatever weaponry is in your arsenal whenever you want. You ask the permission of nobody.
Yeah, but still, it's kind of a big gun, so.
It is a big gun.
It's
if it gets taken from you,
a very big gun. A very,
so
very
if you're
big
gonna deploy,
gun.
you better make sure you don't get robbed.
Yeah, well, I was gonna hide it in the little baby girl backpack that you gave me yesterday.
Well, where is it?
I have it. I need to, yeah. It's gonna be more of a, I'm gonna keep it locked up here until those situations happen. And then I'll back out here and come grab it and go back.
Like I said, you're the sheriff. Deploy whatever is in your arsenal whenever you want.
I just thought I would ask, because, she's kind of large, so. Okay, well, you know what? Wait, is that the same? No, that's different.
No, this is a 50 BMG.
Can I have that? Oh, it's worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Ugh. My nose.
appreciated.
Be advised, 938
Might put
is
the
in
marksman
A,
away then.
requesting training officer, please.
You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna leave it here for now. Because I don't want it to get stolen, and it's a little scary of a gun. 100 can take you, but I think we're actually gonna go do some training exercises. Sounds like a food. 100 to all units, can you finish up your actives and head back to BCSO South, please? Can I get radio confirmation, please?
Pain for 930 plus 176 BCSO South.
Ooh, Bibiku, someone.
My 10-6 repairs will be there after.
How far? Yeah, I would normally let them live too, and not really. Normally I kill them, but some of them I let them live. Like the cute little jumping spiders, I let live. I do. They don't freak me out. But we have wolf spiders and we have a black widow. We have a lot of black widows. A lot. Like like too many. We ended up
936, 1041.
Welcome on board. Head up into the lobby. We're gonna go off and do training soon. Like our old couch, when we got rid of it, we moved it away from the wall, and the entire back of the couch, I'm not even kidding, I think I have pictures, was covered in egg sacs, because it was right against the wall, right beside a heater, so it was warm and dry and dark, and the whole back of the couch had egg sacs on it, and it was probably like 20 to 30 egg sacs. All of them were hatched, every single one of them, okay? And along the wall where the heater is, there was a bunch of little spiders, little black spiders. And then once we fully moved the couch out, there were black widow spiders, grown-ups, all underneath the couch and like in the couch. So the entire, send it.
To be on South, correct?
Yeah, BCSO South, please. The entire inside, because it's like, you know how couches are made? They have like the frame and then they put the cushions on top, but the inside of the couch is usually hollow. At least like the older style couches. So the whole inside was infested with spiders. So when we went to go move it, it was like black widow fall, egg sac fall, black widow fall, and it was fucking horrible. And then for like a month afterwards, in our living room, our kitchen, our office, our hallway, and our bathroom was literally just black widow, to the point that I went to go walk down the hallway once, and there was a black widow, like I'm fucking not even joking, there was a black widow dangling down the hallway, okay, literally face level from me, just dangling in the hallway in the dark, and I went face to face with the black widow spider, and I screamed like a little girl. And then another time, our cat Theo, he's playing with something on the ground, and I'm like, what you doing? And I like go and look, and he's fucking swatting a black widow spider back and forth like it's a toy. And I was like, oh my god. So yeah, it's better now. It is better now because like we got rid of the couch, and I like literally vacuumed our house like corner to corner, like roof to ceiling or ceiling to floor, and then washed everything. And after like we put a new seal on the front door because spiders were coming through our front door. We put a new mesh on our patio door so that they wouldn't come through the screen. And I haven't seen a black widow in probably like a month. But now that the black widows are gone, the brown spiders that are just as bad have now come inside from outside because there's no black widows inside telling them to fuck off. So now we have the big brown spiders. And those are not great. I really don't like those because they're huge. And they're very mean and aggressive. And they don't run away from you. I swear to God, they fucking run to you.
Can you come back here?
So yeah, and then we have little brown
hey,
spiders,
Logan,
and then we
fuck you.
also have like these
Hello,
albino
man.
looking spiders. Hello. The albino spiders actually freak me out the most. I don't know what they are. I don't think they're like deadly, but oh my God, they are so fucking creepy. They are so gross looking, and they're long, and they have like really, really long legs, and their fangs are huge. And they're just all white, and they look really creepy. Wolf spiders, maybe? I think they are wolf spiders. They're brown. They're like the size of a quarter. They don't make webs. They make like little tunnels of webs in the corners and stuff. So it's like a hollow, like a tube, basically. So it's like a very thick webbing, and then it's a tube, and then they're like the size of a quarter. Why are you reporting me? It's so fucked up. Yeah, they're like the size of a quarter, and then they go into the tube, and then when something walks by, they go whoosh and like run out at you. Okay, well I don't know what they are then. Whatever spiders make little round tubes. I'm from Canada. I'm on the west side of Canada, so it's like, and I live in like an orchard area, so it's just fucking bugs galore. Yeah, they're funnel webs. They literally look like they're little tubes, and they'll be in the ground. Like they're not like hanging up high or anything like that. They're always on the ground, or they're in like tight corners. They're in my garden. They're like in between like the rocks and stuff on my garden. You can see them. They like, it's almost like they dig out a little hole, and then they make little circle webs, and then they go in there. It's yeah, it's not great. How are we doing? Are we able to get started soon? No, no, they're too small to be tarantulas, and we don't have them here. Tarantulas can't survive our winters. Although our winters have been a lot warmer this year, which means the bugs are worse.
503, you on tack?
Yeah, send it.
Yeah, come to BCSO South. Is that you on LS Freeway?
Negative. I'm downstairs in the armory.
Oh, okay. Who's on LS Freeway? BCSO Cruiser Spencer?
Who the fuck is Spencer? I'm gonna go figure it out. We don't have anybody on duty with that name.
Hey! I'm about tired of hearing your mouth. You don't have to tell me.
No, cause the trackers are attached to the radios.
BCSO's BCS tow. Where that Spencer guy was, about 6 buses blew up among, like, 8 cars.
Okay. Pull over. I'm gonna be on a 38 with the individual. Gonna be in civilian clothes in a civilian car. Hey, this is Sheriff Love. Is this Spencer?
Yep.
Someone get in a car and get over here.
Spencer, I need you to step out of the car.
Okay.
Come over here.
Okay.
Can you give me your ID, please?
Sure.
618, we got it. We're en route.
You want me to flash it to you or give it to you?
Show it to me.
Okay.
Why do you have police equipment on you?
Because, I'm 929.
Okay, so why are you off duty with police equipment on you?
Oh, because I went to sleep, during academy and I was at the airport, so I woke up and I think I was gonna make my way down to the south. So I had the police equipment on me. I don't know where to put it.
Okay, turn around and put your hands up for me.
Okay.
Do you know who I am?
You're the sheriff?
Yeah. Yeah, so your radio has a tracker on it.
Yeah.
So we've been calling over on radio and I realized that you weren't on duty.
Wait. I just woke up.
Okay, is this a rental car? You can put your hands down.
No.
It's not a rental car?
No, it's not a rental.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you down to the station. You can't be off duty with equipment. You should have just hopped on radio and said that you needed a pickup. I'm gonna be. Wait, is it not a rental?
No, it is. It's not.
Is it your car?
No. I think someone gave it to me. But yeah.
Whose car is it?
A stranger.
Hey, how's it going?
Cool. You can go ahead and put your hands up now.
Okay.
You are also fired from BCSO.
Okay.
He's in a stolen car.
Nice, man.
I had to make my way down here.
Yeah, you don't fucking steal a car.
That was very stupid of you.
Okay.
Yeah, off duty, he has his full loadout, didn't hop on radio, asked for help, and fucking stole a car, and
Jesus Christ.
No one told me.
Alright, we're good.
Okay.
Alright, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be held against the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if one is available. Do you understand these rights? Have they been read to you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. As the sheriff of BCSO, I regret to inform you that your position within BCSO has been effectively terminated and you will not be welcomed back at a later point in time.
Alright.
Well, one less cadetry, I guess. I did tell Hope. I told the undersheriff. I was like, 10% of them aren't gonna make it. I promise you now. Come on.
Once again, I'm really sorry, dude. You're cutting in and out.
Yeah, try to fix his throat. Everybody say hi to the recruit that went through academy yesterday, who then decided to steal a car to drive to BCSO.
Hi.
Hello.
That's gunfire.
Ignore it.
Yeah, it's just the locals, a block over.
Okay.
Hey, I need one of you to come remove the rest of this shit on him. I don't have enough for a whole second loadout.
I got you.
Yeah, I understand the police equipment, right? He's brand new. He didn't know what to do. He was driving to BCSO South because he was going to try to go on duty. That I get, okay? I'll give a leniency for that. But the stolen car? The stolen car. I can't be like, oh, okay, bad boy.
You need a state ID, ma'am.
No, I got him.
Oh, she got it.
854.
Are you solo clear?
854 right there. Yes, I am.
You got everything for sure, right?
Everything that was ours.
Okay, go ahead and uncuff him.
Come over here.
Okay.
Turn around.
All right, just give me 1 second.
No worries.
Hey man, Lopez, real quick.
Yo, what's up?
All right.
Yeah, that guy in the cell. Yeah.
Spencer.
Kind of crazy.
Yes, ma'am.
You're looking at theft of a motor vehicle. It's gonna be 5 months in Bolingbrook, $390 fine. Okay.
Okay.
Great. I'm gonna get you sent up. How do you plead?
Guilty.
All right. Best of luck out there, I guess. Welcome to the criminal world. Idiot.
So, funny enough, I guess we gotta go down and put the shit in
Yeah.
evidence, or?
Yeah, go put it in storage. And then we're gonna go do
Um,
some shooting training. So everybody needs to go grab rubber bullets from the armory.
So, I'm not 100% certain, but remember when we were moving all the cars off for him, and I called out that there was somebody in the alley coming up behind us?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly certain it was him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's gone now, so.
Well, I have no way of proving it anyway, but what's the evidence?
Actually,
walking
you know
over?
what? Put it in his arrest report.
Yeah, so I was asking what the evidence was.
It's gonna be arrest 2699.
Thank you.
You just wanna grab some rubber bullets. $100 to TACMED.
Send it.
We're gonna be doing some training down at the docks regarding rubber bullets. Would one of you like to attend, or can I just call you when needed?
For Mama, madam.
10-4. $100 to LSPD.
Hello.
BCSO is not going to be available for a few minutes. We are going to be doing some training.
10-4.
Alright, let's go do some shooty bang bang.
Alright.
We're going to be going over scene control. It had nothing to do with what happened on forum. It was literally on our calendar to do today anyway. Just a heads up. I'm not trying to punish you guys. There's gonna be training classes hopefully twice a day over the next week to help get everybody trained up and where they need to be. Alright, everybody hop in a car and let's load out. If somebody wants to drive my car so I can yoink this guy's paperwork, that would be great.
I can.
Let me put the key in the ignition for you. There you go.
Go on. Get in, pal.
Alright, I marked where we're gonna go. Everybody line up at the gate. We're gonna move out as one. Someone put worms in this car.
So, you know, do you want to hop in with me?
Yeah, stop in with you.
Oh, sorry. Did I take your
My vehicle needed repair, actually.
Just hop in with somebody else for right now.
There's your car, sir.
Yeah, we don't really need the cars for today, so just hop in with somebody else.
There you are.
One more spot in this car.
In the SUV.
Get in. Alright, cool.
Park in front of the ship to the left.
You going by the ladder? Or?
Yep, by the ladder. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'm just removing the person from the thing. Everybody get in a nice line. Okay, I'll do that later, I guess. Okay. Everybody, please make sure you've swapped your guns to the rubber bullets. Please, please, please. Thank you. Alright, behind you we have a shipping container, as you can see. Big ass boat, lots of places to hide, lots of areas that need to be cleared as a team to move from the top side of the boat all the way to the, I think it's called the stern.
I don't think I got any. I was upstairs when I was doing that.
Can somebody hand him some rubber bullets, please?
Yeah, I got some spare. Come on, come on.
That works too.
Yeah, no rubbers here.
Yeah, alright. If you have rubbers, just hand your fellow deputies some rubber bullets, please.
Yeah, you're good. There you go.
Alright, TACMED's almost here. Beautiful.
Just, you know, load them in your gun.
I poked a hole in it.
Okay, I need a team lead. We're gonna, this road is gonna be switching a few times, so you'll have more than one chance to do it. Team lead? Anybody?
Sure. I can volunteer.
I kind of want a rookie to do it.
That's fine.
Brandon, you're gonna be team lead. Sorry, he put his finger up. Okay, so what you're gonna do is we are gonna need to clear and detain this ship. All right, you're gonna have downed individuals that you need to call out. You need to get them cuffed. You need to call out suspects as you're seeing them. I'm gonna pull 2 of the full deputies to be suspects with me. You need to call out the suspects that you're seeing. You need to team lead. You need to make sure that we are moving as one group from one side of the ship to the next, detaining everybody as we go, covering our corners nice and slow, and then the more we do it, the faster we're gonna go through it, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
The big concern on this is we want there to be communication on the radio at all times. Even if you're standing with each other, you need to communicate over the radio. And we need to be making sure that people are getting cuffed, that people are getting GSR tested right away, and that the whole ship is secure. Any questions?
No, ma'am.
Okay. TACMED is here. Right? I saw TACMED. Where did...
I don't see them.
I definitely seen and heard there's... I seen them on the GPS watch, and I heard them coming, but I don't see them anymore.
Huh.
Maybe they had a headache?
Maybe he fell asleep, but we'll get started anyway, because I'm sure he'll be back, okay? Alright, Savage, you're gonna step forward as you're gonna be a criminal this round. Who else do we want to be a criminal? Tyson, I haven't worked with you very much, so I'd like to see how you do. Lopez, I'm gonna get you to be a criminal.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go up. I'm gonna call over radio the call, and then I'm gonna get you guys to approach how you would if it was an active scene, okay? Any questions?
Let's go, let's go.
Not off to a great start. Nobody has any questions?
Ask him now.
Alright, I'm assuming you have no questions, so if you're making mistakes, I'm gonna wonder why, because you didn't ask any questions. Can I get a radio check for all units on the ground? Because I think one of your radios aren't coming through.
Radio check.
And 2.
Sounds good.
Radio check. And 3-8, radio check.
Okay, both of you are good?
621.
Yeah.
Good?
854.
You're funny, Lopez.
Good.
Hey, man.
505.
Good. Alright, let's spread out up here, I think.
Alright. I've got a fear of heights. I'm scared.
Gotta be a way to go up more. Oh yeah, there is.
I think inside maybe? Oh no.
Oh, maybe not.
I don't think that's the way up.
Oh. Okay, well we'll hold the tunnel then. They'll have to work on breaching.
Alright, but
Dispatch, all units be advised. We have 3 armed gun assailants at the shipping yard off of Buccaneer Way. Can I please have units sound off and respond?
$505.76.
49176. 417.
49 something, you're very quiet on radio. Please fix. Whoever did their comms last.
930-76. Buccaneer Way.
10-4. All units be advised. Shots fired from Buccaneer Way. Suspects are armed and dangerous.
930-23 on scene. Shots fired. Can I get 78s?
No 78s available. What you have is what you got.
Alright. I want to dump column formation at the bottom of the stairs here. Go to 9 groups and get ready to reach up the stairs here.
Ow, 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 ow.
Move
I'm
in the
okay.
stairs. One top.
Call us out. Work as one.
I'm hit.
Yeah, we might go down. Let's go down. Let's go down. This is
I
horrible.
wouldn't-
There's
yeah,
there's
no,
no cover. Move down. Move down.
Start pushing up.
I hate this place.
Quick up.
Remember to push. Clear
Wait.
left and right when we get up the stairs here.
Can we jump onto those? Oh, that's a little high.
Oh, be careful.
We're gonna clear the first floor and keep working our way up. Yep, everyone clear the bottom
Oh,
floor
God.
and keep an eye on the stairs while you all clear the bottom floor here with your assigned group.
I should not be allowed in high places.
Stairs going up, covered. And one's on the north side of the ship, first floor. Contact, second deck.
They're doing it well so far.
First floor, officer down. One by the bottom of the stairs here.
We have one east side first floor.
Stick together. If you separate
down.
like this, you're all gonna go down.
Gonna be west side first floor.
Yeah, we're still clear in the front.
Clearing east side and wrap around.
Alright, I'm not hearing a lot of comms, guys. Come on.
East side is clear.
It's not clear, by the way, but, you know, good try.
East side first floor is clear.
Keep one watching behind, one
Oh, I
watching
hate
up as
it.
we
I
grab
hate it.
continuously.
I hate it.
Hi, Panda PD.
Send it.
I have a gentleman here at the hospital in handcuffs. Can I get an officer down to...
Can you get LSPD? We're currently doing training.
Hey, firm, what's the radio channel?
Tech 5.
5.
Alright, regain comms on the training, please.
West side, first story clear. Yep, contact.
Teabags. Teabags.
Left team, watch your shots, get PID on us. That's, don't shoot the flaming hair.
Is that you guys on the north side back of the boat?
10-4. Suspect retreated middle ship, south.
Copy. One in the rear here. Make sure we don't get flanked, and we'll move. Clear.
Make sure you guys are, I would be grouping up at this point. You don't know how many suspects are left. And you have downed officers. Has your scene lead gone down?
Keep pushing.
Okay, hold.
Brandon, you still up?
I can confirm he's down.
Alright, so you need to assign somebody new since your one scene lead is down.
05 will take scene lead.
And Bart, get everybody reorganized. You need to clear the ship. You don't know where the 95s are, and you're not sure how many deputies are down. If you have too much of your team down and you can't, you know, safely clear the ship, you need to try to negotiate to get your deputies out.
4. Let's regroup, bottom of the stairs.
I think this is us right here. Like, I think this is all of us together, isn't it?
That's okay.
Be careful. I don't think we should group up at the bottom, considering they were shooting from us at the top.
Yeah, but I believe we just had one in this hallway. Just make sure we don't get crept up on from behind.
I don't think these are working. No. They no work.
Alright, let's regroup here and then...
Watch those stairs, we got footsteps above us.
Criminals, I want you to take your uniforms off so it's less confusing if you're still up.
Yep.
Perfect, thank you.
Pushing up.
Make sure one's watching the rear and one's watching ground level.
Baseball
cap, directly above me.
Ah!
One suspect down, baseball cap. I want you watching. Okay.
Harry, you wanted me to stay down?
Got you covered. Let's get it secured.
No, you can keep moving up. Just always watch our back.
Taking shots.
I'm gonna go up, sir.
Just cover stairs. We gotta clear this second floor here.
Nice cover.
Who's going up? Why are you going up?
One suspect in custody.
No, floor by floor. Just one person watching up, one person watching down. Everyone else clear.
I might sit this next one out so I can watch them a little bit closer.
Cowboy hat. You're gonna watch up. Baseball cap.
I've got your ass.
The 3 of us are gonna continue to
Go.
clear this.
Who is this person?
You want me to go, sir?
Yeah,
Lead
I'll watch her.
assumed an elevated position.
You got it both.
Yeah, I'll watch her. Keep an eye above us.
Next 3 flights of stairs are clear at this time.
10-4. These shipping containers back here that we gotta clear.
Hawkins needs to work on his leadership skills. I think it might have part of the. I don't think they were really listening to him.
Direction, team lead. Where we going?
To clear the shipping containers behind us. Make sure that all that's clear before we move up to the next floor. Hear movement above us, so I need somebody to continue to look upwards. Just call up if you see anyone.
Hey, 5-4 watching it. You guys clear ship.
Alright, you're gonna hold that rear corner? Yes, sir, I got you.
Taking shots, that's gonna be 3rd floor. South side.
You're gonna have contact next floor up on the stairs.
We have to do a lot of these. I know it sucks because it pulls us off the street, but honestly, we're gonna train people faster by holding multiple training exercises like this than, you know, taking them one-on-one and doing it that way. And we confirmed that the first week because, you know, we were having all those issues, and then we started doing training, and a lot of the issues went away. Not all of them, because there's obviously still issues, but a good chunk of them got handled pretty quickly by doing training like this. So I'm hoping if we do a couple a day, then we can, you know, get people where they need to be faster than just doing solo patrols. The other thing is, I don't have enough full deputies to take 30 plus cadets on a daily basis, so this is kind of like an alternative too. Like, hey, you know, if you're around, come do training for a little bit. We'll get you some training.
3, 2, 1. Start to move up.
Yeah, that could work too. Taking 5 at a time.
Take it slow.
There's only like I can see 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. There's only 9 people on duty right now, and all of them except for 3 are, so there's 1, 2, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them are cadets.
Coming from?
You got the.
I wrote all their names down so I could take notes on them. Oh, tonight's gonna be
20.
a zoo.
He somehow got behind us as we were going up the stairs. He's gonna be over on the south side.
That needed to be called out way
At
faster.
the staircase.
4. Went down right staircase to help you out. Clear.
I'm clear of the move.
End this. Take him out.
We're gonna be north side of the ship, 2nd floor, staircase. Call sign check on the remaining units up.
854.
141.
Regroup south staircase. 1st floor. Suspect down. Moving into cuff, cover me.
10-4, sir, I got your back.
I knew me okay, I'll do that this next time.
Currently 2 down suspects, unknown about potential other ones.
Oh, I need to take this guy's Discord roles.
Continue to clear here. The containers. Here to be clear, we gotta clear the east and west side. Let's make sure we stay together here. Alright, we're gonna move west here on top of the shipping containers, all 3 of us. So watch your step when you're jumping across them.
I have it. I don't really use it, to be honest.
We all fell. Let's clear bottom floor again. Eyes on a potential loss.
Okay, wrap it up. Grab us.
Alright, just continue to clear west side.
Wrap it up.
Yo, hello?
Tell him to wrap it up.
Continue to clear west. It looks clear so far.
Let's end it.
Oh. that's why I was like, I'm shooting this guy, and he's just crouching.
Can we yell at them that we're ending it, please? Keely, what are you doing?
South corridor, west side clear.
Hello? Hello? Can you tell them that we're ending it?
West side north corridor is gonna be clear.
Someone yell at them. They can't hear me.
Hey, we're down. We're done.
We're
It's
done.
over.
We're done. Listen.
Come back to the east side.
Come back.
Come back to the east side, please.
Hello. Please stop. Training session over.
You want to take this with, but one of the suspects did tell me that everyone has been cleared.
Tell them we're done. Sheriff says we're done. Sheriff says we're done.
Let's just way back to the suspects and down officers. Secure the scene. Set up a triage.
Oh, hit me right in the tit.
Your eyes peeled.
854 is gonna make way to my 95.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over.
They got us.
Help!
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 There's a spider.
I'm coming.
Alright, I want
I'm
you
gonna freak
to
out.
claim a 95.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
It's about to crawl on me.
I'm coming. Don't worry. I'm coming.
I almost got you all. Damn.
Hold on. Leave the bait. My 95. My 95.
Hey,
responsibility.
whoa. You can be nice about it.
I'm being nice. I just didn't want. I want to make sure he didn't pick you up and walk off
It
before
was,
I GS
it
up.
was a little dicky.
Yeah, I know.
It's a little.
Situation.
Yeah, but you know, this is your friends. Don't be dick to your friends.
Double.
Only makes it more stressful.
Sinful.
Nah, the guys that I was shooting, they were just by themselves, dude.
Alright. Oh no, gunshot residue found.
Yes, I can't believe it.
Naughty, naughty.
It was planted.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, they just
I don't-
shot over me, and then the gun residue fell onto my body.
Save it for the judge.
Okay, I am a judge.
Oh, alright.
Yeah,
How do you plead?
I plead your mother.
Oh, damn. I killed her a long time ago.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm fucking your daddy.
I mean, I killed him too. It was self-defense.
Okay, hold on a second. You killed both your... How did you get hired?
Listen, if you want to know my backstory and how the hell I ended up where I am...
Aren't you the guy
I'm
that said the thing
100%
about, you know, shoving a shotgun down somebody's throat?
my own. And it was because your dad asked if I wanted to have sex with that ghoul.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, well, neither is walking up to a random person.
I was distracted in one of you guys.
No, I can explain all. I can explain the whole. You know, my parents are
Saying that
dead.
is not okay.
Hey, whoever else I fought on the bottom floor, I just ran the bullets. Y'all was
Call TAC Med on TAC 1. They were supposed to be here.
Whoa.
Where is
Hold
TAC
on,
Med?
TAC 1, TAC Med.
No, you gotta go on
Still
TAC
on
1.
channel
You
9,
gotta
you gotta go on
switch to
channel
channel 1.
Ah, temple.
Good. Go down the stairs. Nobody down there.
BCSO to.
I've been accounted for. Can you just like 13B so we can find you? I think we got everyone.
Them storage containers are slippery. That's all I'm saying.
TAC Med, come in, TAC Med. I don't think they're there.
Call again. I see their trackers. Yell at them.
Med, where you at?
What?
Someone yell at them. I did. I yelled at them on the thing.
Are you sure you're on TAC 1?
Yeah, channel 1, right?
Yeah.
TACMed, this is BCSO. We need assistance at the docks. We have multiple hurt BCSO officers.
Officers?
Oh yeah, they'll
Tenfold,
spawn to
thank
you. I see how it is.
Well, you gotta have some base in it. You gotta let them know it's important.
It's
you know.
because I'm Floridian.
Just call us officers?
Yeah, push-ups. Push-ups to
It's
the
gonna be
officer
buffing
comment.
their way by the,
Go on, cadet.
vehicle import dock.
I can't believe he called us officers. Clearly
Sorry,
someone.
deputies.
Clearly someone wants
Come
to
on,
go to
Kyle,
LSPD.
Start doing push-ups.
Got him
Kyle.
permission to ocean dump him.
No, we don't do that. We're not criminals.
I was just gonna throw him in the water.
Permission to shame circle as soon as I can stand up.
It's okay, I'll make him do cardio instead.
Are you teabagging me? You fucking.
Absolutely not.
you
That'd be
bitch.
incredibly unprofessional.
I got 3 of you.
I think this one's
By
possessed. She's
myself.
going all over the
and
place.
I got you, so that means I got 4 people.
Was it just
Yeah,
me?
I was the last one left. What was I supposed to do, man?
Kill 3 more people.
Here, I got you.
Yeah,
I don't
okay,
want no
buddy.
spiders getting on you. I know how much you hate bugs.
I just fell off a storage container.
You'll survive.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter how many people you did or didn't get. If you're dead, you're dead. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, fuck you.
But think about the KD. Think of the KD.
Yeah, you can't really think of the KD when you're dead.
My KD is goated.
Your KD is you're dead.
Nobody dies unless they want to.
Like that's the funny thing about real life is let's fight, and then I cheat and I win the fight. That means you died, I lived.
Yeah, yeah.
And I just, and then I'll just
Alright, man.
respawn. I'll
Doesn't
just
matter.
respawn. Respawn in real life. You know that, right?
Yeah.
It's called reincarnation.
Yeah, you
I think you should probably stop talking.
You guys are
Yeah,
all
I think so too. I think
you guys are all
should.
cooked. You guys are all cooked.
I'm gonna go sulk in the corner that's not there.
Yeah.
The corner of this shadow.
When you reincarnate as like an ant, and then he just steps on you again.
Oh, you're pretty fucked up.
Guys, the corner keeps moving away from me. It doesn't even want to be my friend.
Hello.
Here you go.
Was it rubber bullets or bullet bullets?
They were rubber. We called somebody to come help, and then they were on their way, and then they just left.
Yeah, we had a shooting going on at the hospital.
Okay.
And my only doctor's now in the ICU.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No! What just happened?
Yeah, she's gonna be
bottom of the ocean. I'm gonna try to get her. If I don't respond, it means I also drowned.
Why would you do that then?
Do you want me to just leave her there?
See if the medic has a scuba kit. You won't reach her if you don't have one.
Man, we got some serious air. Holy fuck. At least I have time to do the paperwork for removing the person from the roster.
618 arrival, pillbox. 1 injured.
They left us?
5's gonna go get a scuba kit so we can actually grab the sheriff.
Hey, Playa, I don't think I've removed you yet from BCSO, by the way. Yeah, I get it. I understand where you're coming from. I mean, even if you can just be around, like, once or twice, or, like, honestly, just even once, a week, it would be good. Because, like, we understand that, you know, OOC stuff is going on with you.
I could show you the world.
Fucking dick.
Shine and shimmering, you're dead.
Okay. Oh, so violent!
Did you recover the sheriff yet?
Negative. We're getting scuba gear and going down.
Okay.
23 Davis to grab it.
So how did this happen?
The EMS was treating me on the ground here, and all of a sudden I was just in the sky and in the water.
Quack. I mean...
Quack! Please,
Boo, I'm a horse.
please uncuff me!
Boo, I'm a horse.
Uncuff
oh, yeah,
me!
I got you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Disregard the scuba gear. A wild animal rescued her.
Yep. I'm safe!
Oh, wait, I'm still on TAC 1.
I was worried.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess CMS really doesn't like me. They just kind of threw me up into the ocean. Very strong arms.
Work.
Alright, let's get everybody down to BCSO. We're gonna do a quick debrief, and then we're gonna probably head back on patrol.
I think I have some bread. You want some bread?
Turn 4.
No, I mean Quack.
I wanted to do it a few times, but I don't think we are gonna have time.
Some cash.
Oh, Quack.
I can't unlock the car!
Quack.
Because the other guy's got it. The one who keeps falling off the fucking roof.
Wait, what?
Yeah, one of the guys, he fell off the shipping containers again and went down, and he's got the key to it.
But this is my car.
50576 the port.
I don't know, man.
Drop off.
I just
the key to
woke
the
Well, maybe I
Buffalo.
don't. Hey, somebody left. Who was driving my vehicle? Because you left with the key, and now I'm stuck here, and I'm gonna scream.
505
are we not coming back?
76 the port with the key to the Buffalo.
Okay, thank you. Never touched my baby, I swear to God.
I mean, technically you did tell them to drive, Sheriff, while you did the paperwork.
No, I know, but I didn't mean leave her, you know?
I didn't
Yes,
mean to
ma'am.
leave you.
She's
but I fell off the shipping
$110,000, okay? You gotta treat her a little bit nicer.
I fell off a shipping container trying to rescue you, and then
Yeah, okay.
You
Who?
wanna go over here and take it off me?
Oh, all right. I got him. I'll get it.
It's the Buffalo key.
Bravado.
Beautiful.
You got the key?
Yes, madam.
Alright, let's go. Back to the station.
Okay, I was gonna give it to you, but I'll drive.
Yeah, no, you can drive. Still doing paperwork. Fine, there we are. Okay. I don't think you've been removed, at least. I should double check right now. What was your... Fuck, what was his name again? I'm so bad with names. Please don't take it personal. Okay, then yeah, don't... We'll just... What was your character's name? Because I'll mark you as semi-active. And then when you get brought up for
505
being
plus
semi-active,
2,
I'll
76
say that you
pillbox.
have work stuff going. As long as you can, like, show face when you can. Yeah, you're already marked as... So yeah, just show face when you can. If you can at least try to come around like once a week and help out, I won't let you go for that. I'm being pretty loose on the quota. Like we lowered the quota a lot. I don't know a lot of people realize that because they don't read. Yeah. But we lowered the quota to 5. So you have to make 5 either arrests or tickets within a week. So honestly, you could just wake up one day, pump out 5 traffic tickets really quickly, and then just fuck around and have fun for a little bit, and you'll meet quota and you'll be totally fine. Holy fuck. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Jesus. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Guys, we're so close to our sub goal. God, we're so close. We're so close. I think today's the last day. Unfortunately.
It wasn't. Yeah, I exited just before you parked up.
And we got one more day. We got tomorrow.
Hello. Oh my god.
Inside.
What?
It's an iPad.
Hey, stop sitting up there like you're in charge. Fucking
Oh my god, gifted with another 10. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, I need all of you guys to shake your booty for a second. Don't ask. Shake your butt. I need all of you to dance. Shake your booty. Come on. It's mandatory. Come on, shake your ass. Shake it. Get out of that chair.
It was involved in the last scenario scene, training. Picture that.
Lexington needs an iPad. I'm shaking a little bit.
What I'm learning is we're not very good dancers.
Yeah, you guys are horrible. Come on, shake your booties. What is this? Shake your booty. It's mandatory. Shake your butt. Savage, shake your booty. Shake. I'm on the ledge.
There, I'm shaking.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Hey, bird.
Somebody let the pigeon in.
I got the booze like Jagger.
Okay, let's have our meeting.
276 Davis.
Stop horsing around, birding around, guys.
All I see is a bird.
Wait, you don't see me?
Oh no, I do. You kind of disappeared.
No, I was up
Where the
there.
hell did you come
I was
from?
on the ledge.
I did not see you.
Yeah, I
I think
was.
you were like hidden. Kind of.
Okay,
I
all
didn't
right.
know you hired blind cops.
I mean, we hired a guy yesterday, and he was
What the
fired this
hell,
morning
man?
for driving a stolen car. So,
I mean, quack.
quack, quack, quack.
That's not a duck, that's a for the booby.
Okay. Everybody, lock it in for a second, okay? We're gonna make this short and sweet. How do you guys think you did for the breaching training or the scene control training?
Come on.
Someone speak up.
Anybody want the honest answer?
Yeah.
Probably not great.
Honest answer is I volunteered to be point man, went up the staircase, covered the next staircase, verbalized that I was covering the next staircase, got shot at, called the target out on the second deck, and then was shot in the back because the rest of the team just left while I was on the staircase.
Yep, that did happen. So why did that happen? Why did we not stay as a group as instructed multiple times?
Yep. That'd be my fault there. The original idea was trying to clear the first thing where we had 3 people sticking as a group to try to push the left there. 2 people go to the right and then 2 on the staircase where I was with him when he got shot in the back. I did exchange fire with you then he got shot from up the stairs. But both of those were called. I probably should have called for something while he did collapse back to us there at that point.
Yeah, so absolutely. Also, you're not fully at fault either. You guys lost one of the suspects and they flanked you. They flanked you, open fired at you. You had units asking for information. You returned fired, and then when the suspect pulled off, you then communicated over the radio what had happened. That is not how we do radio comms. If you are getting flanked, it needs to be immediate behind suspect and then open fire. You need to be calling stuff out as you're doing them. Hi, SIB. SIB, we have a rodent problem.
What?
Yeah, there's like a bird.
Lexington needs an iPad.
For those
I mean,
of
I don't know
you-
why you're telling me that. I'm not. What's it? What are they called? Exterminators?
Yeah,
That's not
I
me.
don't know. You exterminate cops, so I thought maybe you could exterminate a bird. For those of you that do not know, this is Dan. He is with SIB. He looks into corrupt officers that are using extreme use of force when not needed, officers that are, breaking the law. If you're being toxic towards other government people, like, lawyers, judges, LSPD, medical, he will be so far up your ass you will taste him, okay?
Lexington needs an iPad.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, to be fair, now, like, if we have a group of gangsters who just keep shooting you guys over and over and over and over again, I'll handle that too. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's true. He will also handle that too.
So I don't only look at you guys, I look at everybody. I'm always watching.
I was trying to scare them a little bit, considering one of them already got arrested today.
You will taste me or something.
Yeah. I don't know. What would you say that is scary?
I got a question.
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay.
Yeah. What's your question?
I was waiting to are pigeons government drones?
Yeah, 100%. Why do you think they land on power lines and stuff to recharge?
That's what I was thinking. All right.
Oh
cool,
my
thank you.
god. Do not shoot them.
I mean, they're government property.
Yeah, they cost a lot of money. Don't shoot them, please.
Okay, so going forward when we're doing breaching or training like that, or going into an active scene, make sure that one, you are communicating with your other deputies, that you are actually following what your scene lead is telling you to do, and you're paying attention and you're not running off to do your own thing. And make sure that we are calling things out as they happen. I know it's hard to, call on the radio and be shot at and shoot at another guy, but it is something that you need to get more practice doing, because you do need to be able to do it, okay? Waiting till after the fact to then announce what's going on is not going to help. And realistically, you're also probably going to be shot down, and we're not going to know what has happened. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. We're not going to be doing a shift meeting after storm since we're doing this now. We have 2 new ADAs. They are working out of the CUM office in the corner. They're going to be approaching you while you're processing. Please be welcoming to them. Discuss charges with them. They are there to help us, and they are there to help us push charges in court too. I will not tolerate you guys pushing them off of stuff. They are respectful. They are good eggs. You don't have to do what they say, but you should be at least attempting to come to an agreement together and discuss charges. Little remarks about LSPD. I'm still hearing them. Knock it the fuck off. If I hear you making sassy little remarks about LSPD that are not constructive in any way, I'm going to send you off duty for 24 hours. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I don't have anything else. Does anybody have any questions? Oh, I lied. Make sure you're reading the dashboard. We have dropped the minimums down to 5 for a week, which is pretty much nothing. And if we are getting people taking off on, like, into the ocean, BCSO, South BCSO, North BCSO in Polito, all have inflatable boats at the armory. Dip to whatever one is closest. Try to keep eyes on shore and get yourself a boat, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Copy.
Besides that, when we get back, deputies, I need you to take recruits. Recruits, I need you to be understanding that there is currently 40 of recruits, and I got about 15 people that can train you. So please be mindful if you have to wait a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, I will see you guys after storm.
Bye-bye.
And if anybody sees that bird, turn on the barbecue.
Did you guys hear me, by the way? I'm going to try to attempt to get you guys shotguns or less lethal for people who do swim in water and just won't
That'd be
get
nice.
out.
I
You guys
can't.
can, like,
I don't think
float
we
up next to
can.
'em and just,
I don't think
you
we
know?
can shoot while being in the water.
Mr. SIB, do you
I
handle
would, fuck 'em.
officers'
No, I mean, I
corrupted
like.
save
I feel
files?
like I physically can't do it.
Oh, no, I meant, like, if you're on the boat and you point,
Oh,
you
okay.
know, yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
I would have already shot if I was gonna.
No, right now it is. You're gonna get different guns for that. So please don't just start executing people like that, please. And
Hey,
thank
Dan.
you.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you handle officers' corrupted save files? I have an Elden Ring save I need to get back.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, player, for the 30 gifted. That's very, very nice of you. That puts us at like 28 away from our sub goal, which is a 24-hour stream, by the way. For those of you that are new, if we hit the 420 sub goal, we're doing a 24-hour stream. 28 more for 20, yeah. So that'll be really fun. And I think if we do that, I'm also gonna do like events for PD too during that 24 hours. Heck man with the 10 gifted, thank you! We're so close, we're so close. Hey, thank you for the raid. I take it you're not getting back on duty. Heck man, thank you, thank you. Guys, we're so close. We're so close. Check your primes. 24 ALB. If we hit our sub goal, it's gonna be Doggy gets a steak on stream. We're gonna do Lexington RP. We're gonna do a 24-hour stream. We're gonna do PD events during the 24-hour stream. Play out with the tier 1, thank you. Philly with the tier 1, thank you. We're gonna do, yeah, it's gonna be a 24-hour stream. We're gonna do events for PD. We're gonna do some training stuff. We're gonna do our crim. We're gonna feed the doggy a steak. It's gonna be a whole thing. We're gonna watch clips together. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. I would, but I'm not. Heckman with another 5 gifted. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. Can we hit it? Is there a chance? If we hit it today, I can't do the 24-hour tomorrow. I would have to do the 24-hour this weekend. But we're only 11 away. And the deadline's tomorrow. And we got a hype train. We have we are 23% to a level 5 hype train. That's pretty freaking cool. We have 1 day. 1 day. Come on, guys. Check your primes. We can do it. I believe in you. I think the server's still down. Yeah, it's still down. You are way more professional as chief than LSPD chief. Okay, let's not say that. That's a little toxic. let's not say that. Okay, we don't trash talk other departments in this stream. Pac-Man with another 5 gifted. Holy fuck.
Magoo!
Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. That's crazy. Hackman, what are you doing?
Magoo!
You guys are fucking amazing. We're only 6 away. We're only 6 away. Playa with the 6 gifts. Guys, we did it. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Not today, but we're doing a 24-hour stream. This is so cool. It's going to be so much fun. Oh, I'm so excited. This weekend's going to be great. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's going to be so much fun. This is going to be great. Oh, I'm actually really excited. We're going to have so much fun. It's going to be so good. I'm going to be so caffeinated. I'm going to be drinking coffee like it's fucking water.
Lexington needs a knife hack.
We need to, I want to make, hold on, we'll watch this.
Keep those plants.
Oh man, what's wrong with the dang on plane?
Well, you can if you make a sacrifice.
What kind of sacrifice, man?
Blood?
Oh, I need
Blood.
you to murder me, man.
Blood. I want blood.
Murder you. Just a little cut. Lexington needs a knife hack. Hold on, bleed into this little cup for me. I want to make somebody drink it. I'm curious what will happen. Lexington.
Alright, bye, Heckman. Thank you so much, Heckman. Thank you so much, player. Thank you, everybody, for the primes and the gifted.
I'm just gonna throw those plants before I leave.
I love how on every character I'm like, your plants are dying. your plants are dying.
No, eat the fucking hot dog. Lexington needs a knife.
Eat
the beef!
I'm eating it.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's nasty, man.
Yeah, give it a second. I'm gonna step back.
Okay.
The mat.
Lexington
No,
needs a
step
knife
step back.
Why are you running away
Ooh,
from me?
step back.
Why are you running away? Did Did she end up vomiting? I can't remember.
Oh,
there it is.
She's puking everywhere!
Lexington needs a knife
Okay, it's all gone now.
I love that I just forced people to eat raw food at gunpoint or knife point so that they would vomit. That was it. That was. And how much joy we got out of doing that. It was so fucked up. You eat this rotten food, I want to watch you vomit.
Lexington needs a knife hack.
Oh, I think. Oh.
Lexington needs a knife
We're very. Guys, we're 86% to a level 6 hype train. 86%. That's pretty cool. That's actually. I don't think we've ever gone that high. Yeah, literally 86%.
Lexington needs a knife hack.
Oh, big stretch. My migraine is finally starting to go away. I can still feel it. On day 5, I can still feel it. But I can, like, actually, it doesn't, my eyes don't feel like they're trying to pop out of my head, which is kind of nice because I've been in so much pain and been miserable for the last, like, 5 days because this migraine would not go away. And I'm so glad that it's, like, kind of starting to go away now. Speaking of which, I need to go take more painkillers so I don't lose my mind. Okay. Got ibuprofen. I got extra strength ibuprofen because it's the only thing that doesn't kill my stomach. You finally got a share of love gift? Wait, really? We do? Wait, really? You can tell? Sorry, I'm swallowing ibuprofen. Dude, the migraines are bad. Like, I've had migraines like this before, but they were worse. They were to the point that, like, I couldn't see, and I had vertigo, and, like, it got to the point that, like, I couldn't sit up to drink water because I would throw up. But then I was getting dehydrated because I couldn't drink water because I would throw up, and then I would be throwing up, so I would lose even more. And I ended up, like, having to go to the hospital and getting an IV and, like, having, like, I think it was, like, 6 different medication pumped through my system and a steroid shot to get the migraine to go away. And then I had to go back, like, 8 hours later and do it again. Because it came back once the medication ran off. Like, it was really bad. Yeah. I'm gonna split it up. Canada Day is Tuesday, right? Am I right on that? I feel like it's Tuesday. Get out on patrol!
Michael.
Get out on patrol!
Okay.
I don't feel like that's appropriate.
Okay, let me just write that down. 671. Okay, cool. Thanks. I find it. I was hoping it would be in the impound right now. Well, yeah, they drove away from its. Yeah, they drove away from Torun.
100, 1041.
Well?
Does everybody have an FTO?
Negative.
Wait, are these my boots? They're my boots. This is my uniform. This is not. This is mine. Mine. Not. This was not. I can use these. Not. This was not. And this was not. And this. Is that everything? Yeah, good enough. If you are a deputy or higher, you need to have a recruit, please.
930 plus 110.6. Looking for people.
It was fun. I was, you know, I got through it, but
Yeah,
Hello.
A little
Hello.
sleep deprived. Hello.
What? Should you maybe get some sleep then?
No, I was sleep deprived. Ma'am.
Okay. $100 to Lopez.
Go for Lopez.
Do you have a recruit with you?
Hey, Vern, that was the last call on the radio. That's us.
$100 to Savage.
Yes, ma'am. Send it.
Do you have a recruit with you?
No, ma'am.
Okay, I need you to come back and get one. Can you confirm that, please?
Yes, ma'am. I'm en route.
Thank you. Alright, I want you to death roll who goes out with Savage.
Okay.
Rick?
What the frick is a death roll?
Where you have dice and you start at 999 or 666. Okay.
Sorry.
And then you roll.
Warming up my dice hand.
Alright. Oh, I got it. Alright, whoever wants to start.
Have you ever heard the game where you start with a number and then whatever
There
it
you go.
lands on? Oh, is that it? Is that what
Yeah,
it is?
so you go now, you're gonna roll.
I'm solo cadet.
Oh, well then get out on fucking patrol.
Okay.
Making my life harder. Alright. You're gonna roll 556.
Okay.
Gonna be a roll one-sided and then 566. Bro, stop!
That's last time.
Oh,
Last
no.
time. I'm done.
Figure it out?
Hey, Sheriff?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have a person outside waiting to, he's wondering if he's able to get hired or not.
Nope, tell him that we're currently not hiring.
Not a problem. I'll let him know
Thank
after
you.
this.
Deputy? Nope, that wasn't correct.
Roger. Sorry.
You're gonna roll. It's gonna be one-sided, and it's gonna be 5, 2, 6 for the number of dice sides. One dice, and then 556 sides. There you go. So now the next person is gonna roll 406 sides. Wow, Jesus Christ, man.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go jump off a bridge.
No.
It's brutal.
Pink glasses. You want to get to number 1 because number 1 is gonna get you out with the FTO.
Crap.
Okay. And now other deputy, Mr. Beard. You figure it out.
What's the first number supposed to be, ma'am?
It is 1, and then it's 1 dice, and with 8 sides is what you're currently at. Anytime. There you go.
Oh,
All right.
wow.
Other recruit goes to you. Okay.
God damn it.
Goes to you. They're death rolling to who goes on patrol with you, by the way.
Okay.
Roll it. You got 50-50 chance. Okay.
Awesome.
All right, go again.
All right, 50-50 for me.
There you go. All right, you're going with Savage.
All right.
Savage, make sure you take notes on him, please.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna meet you.
The rest of you are coming with me.
Okay.
All right. I want you to make sure that your equipment is fully repaired. I want you to go say hi to the chef in the kitchen. Make sure you pick up food and water as well, okay?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to take him to the airfield. Savage, I'm taking them to the airfield for additional training. You are going to be in charge of this shift, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Care of.
Yep.
Sorry for the intrusion, but regarding the person wanting to get hired, it is Steven
okay,
McCarrett. I don't know if you know him or not.
Hello?
Hello.
Do I know you?
Do you?
He just told me to
Do
do
I?
it a second try or something.
That's an excellent question.
I don't know. I'm Love.
Alright, let's you do it.
All right.
I'm Steven.
Okay. Do you have past experience, Steven?
Come on,
Yes.
Benji.
Oh.
Okay.
Loads.
Excuse me.
Hi. Wait, am I supposed to know this person? Because I don't recognize their voice. Have I worked with you before?
Maybe in a past life.
Okay. Why BCSO?
It's always been BCSO for me.
I think he's from Prodigy. Come on in.
914 plus 1, 10-8.
Get you guys loaded in a car. Go put gas in the car. Also, the budget is gonna cry. I need each of you to go grab 1 repair kit, as you're going to need them.
Okay.
So, what experience do you have?
Years being a law enforcement officer.
Do you normally sound like this?
No, I'm sick.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's probably why you're not connecting the dots.
Yeah, because you sound a little odd.
That and I'm possibly losing my voice. So that's
Oh.
not fun.
Okay. Why are you leaving your past employment?
Well, they didn't want me.
Hmm.
A bunch of weirdos.
Why did they not want you?
And their words, not a good fit. Or didn't meet their standards. And I quote.
Interesting. It's gonna be Prodigy.
Yeah.
SUV, something. Sorry, not on a vehicle. But,
It's gonna be from Prodigy. That's what it is.
Crusade Road, right in front of the hospital. Well, the Central
Okay.
Center's Medical Center.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I run a pretty tight ship. To be frank, it's we're fun, but you know we lock it in, and when it's time to lock it in, it's you know lock it in.
Of course.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Okay. Jesus, I haven't had to do this in a while.
You haven't had to talk about yourself in a while.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
pretty
do.
much.
Okay.
And I'm sick, so I can't remember half the shit about myself as I should.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Do you think maybe you should come back when you're not sick?
Yes and no. No, because I feel like this might be my only chance. And yes, because I'm not 100% in terms of myself. However, I do still am able to retain a lot of law knowledge.
What do you mean it's your only chance?
I said it might be my only chance.
Okay. Why do you feel that way?
I don't know. It's just my default thoughts.
Pretty
There's no
negative.
particular reason behind it.
Okay. Pretty negative. I wouldn't want to think like that.
It's my only negative.
Okay. What's your state ID?
How do I work that out?
You're gonna look at your ID in your pocket, and you're gonna show it to me, or use your ID. I'm taking you just moved here? Yep,
Yeah.
literally just.
Yeah. I've today's been the first time I've actually been able to fly in.
How come? Just busy?
Just no hard time getting on the plane.
Okay.
Wouldn't let me through. It's weird.
I mean, if I hire you, are you gonna keep having issues getting through?
I don't think I should have issues.
I have to think here, because if I hire him, it's an OOC hire. I didn't want to do that.
930 plus 110.8, any actives?
But I also know he is a good cop. He is a good cop. I've RP'd with him for a very long time, and he is a good cop. But
503 plus 1 will be in the active 38 with a 4-door blue color of the Huntley. 50 We Southwest Capitol Boulevard behind Davis Hospital. Yeah, 77s.
930 plus 176. 77.
If I hire you, are you able to stay around today?
He's out. He's
Yeah,
ejected.
for a little bit.
Okay. Well, how about this? When's the next day you can be around?
Full responding to that latest heavy pistol threat.
I say a little bit because I usually go to sleep in about 3-4 hours.
Okay. When's the next day you can be around though?
Tomorrow.
Okay. So how about this? I will hire you. I will make a note on your record. You're gonna have to come in as a non-solo cadet, and you're gonna have to get trained up by FTOs in command though. Okay.
All right.
It's just procedure. Even people that come from LSPD are put back to non-solo until we can evaluate where they're at. And unfortunately,
No, of course.
I am worried that there might be some bad habits coming over from your past department.
I'm sure those can be ironed out.
Okay. I'm gonna give you your role within the organization, so I'll need you to accept it. Like I said, I just don't have the units today to take you out. I'm literally about to take 3 babies on a training exercise, so
That's okay. That'll give me time to go over everything.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, if you can accept that for me. I will say that I am going to be completely hands-off in your training, just due to, complications.
Complications is in our history and our friendship.
Yes. Yes.
Yep. Understood.
Letting the rest of command know so they don't scream at me. Okay. I will get your other access probably later today. I don't want to keep these kids waiting. So come around tomorrow around this time and we'll get some command members to get you out on the street, okay?
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I gotta go deal with deputies getting shot.
Fun.
Status on Alpha.
930 plus 176, 13 Alpha.
6 plus 1, same traffic.
Did they stay on this tack or did they switch?
Sure, ma'am.
They're alone up there by the looks of it.
Come on,
So it's
out. I gotta go. Deputies, you're gonna come with me in the back. Let's go. We gotta go to that Alpha. 100 plus 3 en route. Come on. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Do we have units responding to the 13 Alpha, please?
Yeah, 618 plus 1.
Yeah, he is. Oh, that pole was thick as fuck.
Came out of nowhere.
I get for trying to multitask.
618 with 5 mics out, passing the prison now.
We're gonna continue straight and come up from Union Road.
Remember, I mean, any suspect is probably gone by now. We've taken way too long to get there. She's a little broken.
618 arrival, down deputy. No suspects around.
Alright, when you're responding to a 13 Alpha, what is the most important thing to do when you arrive?
Secure the scene.
Okay, and how do you secure the scene?
Set up a perimeter and make sure nobody other than authorized personnel enter the crime scene.
Okay, and how do you communicate that over radio?
618 status, looks like he's gonna be stabbed. He's currently unconscious and doing medical.
I do not know.
Call sign responding to 13 Alpha.
Mm-hmm. And then calling out what you see on scene when you get there, like how he just
Right.
called that the deputy was stabbed. Is there anybody in surrounding areas?
Negative, not at the moment we see.
Or someone call TACMED, please.
We have someone already calling for it.
Perfect.
Yeah. TACMED and unpayable, we're gonna self-transport.
M4.
201, check.
Good morning, 201. We are just cleaning up a 13 Alpha in Sandy. A deputy was stabbed.
Oh my goodness, another 13 Alpha?
I know. I'm gonna be taking a few of the extra non-solos to pursuit training once we clear up this this Alpha. Just so they're not sitting at the station. There's turtles!
Alright, man, just hang in there.
I want one
I
of
wish
you.
we had like oxygen masks.
I want one of
Hello.
you to pull off his key so one of these recruits can grab the vehicle.
I got it already.
Okay, perfect. Hand it to one of the recruits. Little buddy, you can't die, remember? You said that you're all tough and badass and you shove shotguns down people's throats. This is kind of a bitch way to go, not gonna lie.
Being stabbed.
He's unconscious. I don't know if he heard all that.
Oh, they always hear. They hear it in their soul. That's
Oh,
all that
yes,
matters.
Of course. Absolutely. Just stay with me, buddy. We got tech mode on the way, I think.
Hand me the repair kit that you grabbed.
Are they on the way, Brandon?
No, you said self-transport.
We're standing on guard.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said. He's good to go. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get you
load
in
him
the
up.
car, buddy.
Alright, we're gonna be self-transporting now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Take him to Route 68.
Where do you want me to take the vehicle?
To Route 68. So just follow
Got it.
them.
These dogs have been shot and I got a patient.
930 plus 176, Route 68 hospital, 147.
Was he alone?
Yes, he was alone up here.
Why?
I do not know at this time, ma'am.
That's an issue. You cannot be alone as a non-solo cadet under any circumstance unless I'm specifically telling you to like take a car somewhere.
Okay.
Alright, just gotta put some duct tape right here and then there we go. Sometimes these cars will explode if you drive them if they're too broken. The gas tank will catch fire. And then you'll just see flames shoot out of the side of the car, and it's fucking terrifying, and you got like seconds to bail out of the car.
Sounds terrifying.
It is terrifying. It is. I've experienced it a couple of times. It's not great. I don't recommend it. Try to keep your car always fully repaired. Normally you want to make sure that you're going to a mechanic shop, preferably Mirror Park. But in circumstances like this, just get it fixed.
Yes, ma'am.
1030 plus 123. Around 68 hospital.
M4. It's me. I'm very bad at seatbelt.
Someone we're shooting at
You're okay.
On the side of the road.
10-4. I need you to be a little clearer with your comms, though.
10-4.
Sounds like he
you
was
got some
probably
identification, brother?
hunting.
Yeah, of course, officer.
Were you hunting?
Do you want state ID?
Yeah, he
firearms license,
was.
hunting license.
Right. Okay, so you can't hunt on the side of the road. This is considered illegal hunting.
Okay, all right. Hell, my apologies.
All right, Salazar. Give me 1 second, all right?
Yeah, no, of course.
See if he has any prior hunting warnings. If he doesn't, just give him a warning, cut him loose. Make sure he doesn't have any illegal pelts.
Game modes on. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Ma'am.
How do I? Here, it's my
All right, real
phone
quick, Benji, you want to go search this person?
No,
Make sure you got
that's
anything else
Yeah,
on them?
sure.
I keep my pelts, by the way, in the trunk, and I keep them in the glove box, so you can enter in both and check both. Yep.
Not a problem. Alright, Mr.
Make sure he got
over
his
here.
proper weapons license and all that stuff
Yep,
on
yes,
him.
sir. You want me to
The
move?
weapons are his.
Yeah, well, I just need to search you.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
pat you down for
yeah,
any pelts.
Yeah, no, of course, of course.
Right, I'm going to start patting you down, mister.
Okay, all right.
Dun, dun, dun. Yep. Alright.
I was academy, by the way. I was gonna go, but hell, I was working my online job, so I wasn't able to.
What was that?
A local.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I can handle it if you guys want to head back on patrol. I need to talk to you
Yeah, sounds
though.
good.
Why were you alone?
What do you mean?
What I said?
I called in that I was responding to that threat with the heavy weapon.
Uh-huh.
Oh, let's head out, Lopez.
Yeah,
Arrived
you
on
guys
scene.
can head out, please.
Man was hunting the coyotes. Said his name was Rick. He was wearing a white helmet. Seemed pretty nice. Asked me how I was doing and so on and so forth. Said he didn't have his hunting license on him, but he has it. Like he didn't have it on his physical. And then I asked him to see some state ID. When he
What did
reached
he
his
What
ID,
did he look for? Like, what was the car?
I didn't see a vehicle.
What did he look like?
Yeah, he was wearing a white skateboard helmet on. I think he had like dreadish hair.
What was his
Tana man.
clothing?
White clothing, I think.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure. The details are fuzzy. I think I hit my head on the bumper.
Are you solo cleared?
Yes, madam.
Okay. All right. Go and head back out on patrol, please.
Okay, thank you.
I think.
Sorry about that. Oh, where's the vehicle key?
I should have handed it back to you already.
Oh, okay.
100 to Hendrix.
Go ahead.
Are you in an active?
Nope.
Can you hop on to TAC 8 for me? Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
I think we need to have non-solos wear different gear to tell them apart from the solos, especially with how many non-solos we have right now. Because I almost...
I've got a very simple suggestion for you then.
Okay, what is it?
Make all the non-solos wear the Class A long sleeve with the tie.
Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna put that... Ooh! Oh, God!
That's how PD sounds whenever actually never mind.
Okay, can you not talk about how my father's... one of you needs to jump in the driver's seat, because it's locked.
Sorry. You like my little suggestion though? That good?
Yeah, we're gonna do that, actually. Can you put something up on the dashboard for me, and I'm gonna announce it to the units on duty right now.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. No, you can drive, bud.
A couple of us wrapped up this alpha up here, but yeah, if you want to go attach, we get some 77s to you as soon as possible.
Okay, 100 to all units. When you're done with your active, all non-solo cadets need to go switch to the full long sleeve shirt with the tie, so we can tell them apart a little bit easier from the non-solos. Or from the solos. Head back down to BCSO stuff.
Okay.
930 plus 176 BSO South.
Go on. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? How can I help you?
Hi, this is Sheriff Love.
Speaking.
My name is James Mackey. Talked to you the other night, I think it was like 2 nights ago, about, you said to come back for an interview, because it was already the middle, it was already the ending, I think, of your shift.
Right. So I am holding off on interviews right now just because we had a lot more people come to Academy than we were expecting. So probably in a week or so we'll start doing interviews again.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, sorry, Hannah. Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Is that how you supposed to sleep? Oh, God!
Do you cycle the sirens going through lights?
Yes, please do that.
Is that like the same as honking?
Yeah. It's gonna be your, like, your easy.
23 is latest shot robbery.
You might need to adjust it in the thing.
Got it.
Sometimes it's your like right muscle.
Got a couple people running out. Up at the
Hey, relax, chill. You're
Sorry.
fine. We have an issue with people being over aggressive in BCSO, so if you're raising a red flag, I'm gonna harp on you pretty quickly.
All right, understood.
All right, park her up. Alright, let's get you changed into a full sleeve shirt. Run! We run at BCSO! We run! Looking sharp. Alright, let me look at you.
Oh. Have you tried using
Stand still. Look at me.
so okay, so pretend you're on a notepad.
Alright.
Oh, did you report it? You reported it and then you went into the public email and
Long sleeve shirt,
you
guys.
put tick in the ticket booth.
Do I put this old one into
In
storage?
storage. In storage.
Okay.
But you did report it here in the city, right? Okay, then that's literally all I would do. So
Alright, let's go drive some cars. You have the key for this one still? One of you can drive this one. Oh, I don't have the key. Wait, why do I not have the key? Which one do I have the key
Oh,
for?
I have. I could put gas in that one.
The key for one of these. Which one is it? I not have the key for both of them? Ah! No, I don't want the key. I want you to drive it. Yeah, I want you to drive it.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna have you drive this one. Keys in the ignition. Hey, what you waiting for?
I'm waiting to be taken out.
Okay, you're coming with me. We're gonna go do some additional training. Gonna get you in this car. Hop in the driver's seat.
I'm not seeing any casings inside the store.
Alright, you guys follow me.
Alright, we'll code 4 of this robbery up here on Dock 68.
10-4. Make sure that gate is locked at BCSO, please.
10-4.
What? You know what? That's fine. I want to go this way anyway. Hi, Hendrix. Hendrix, you can't call me and hang up the phone.
Damn, you done hung up on
I didn't hang up. Hendrix, I'll drop deck down to TAC 8 if your phone's not working. What's up?
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
It's done, ma'am. I put it in red and underlined the important bits. It's all done.
Cool. Alright, I put it in command chat too. If you can let... can you toss something in FTO email so they know to get their cadets switched over?
Yes, ma'am, absolutely.
Okay, thank you. I have 3 that we're waiting for an FTO, so I'm taking them to do pursuit training. And then hopefully, as we get more people on duty, they will have somebody to like take them out. But this is kind of my solution for right now, because that way they're still getting training.
10-4. I did ask FTOs to come on duty, and I offered a bonus. So.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I'll drop a little thing in there.
All right. Can you watch over? I'm gonna bring them down to TAC 8. Can you watch over main shift?
Watch over what?
Main shift, TAC 9.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Units that are at the airport with me, I want you to drop down to TAC 8. Units at the airport, TAC 8. You all on TAC 8?
Radio check.
And 2. Any radio checks from the other 2 as well?
Yep, radio check.
And 4. Last one. Who didn't switch to TAC 8?
On 8.
Alright, welcome to pursuit training with the sheriff. I'm gonna turn you into monsters driving vehicles, okay? So here's the rule, who remembers what the primary's job is?
Comms and main pursuit, make a radio call in.
Right, okay, secondary, what's your job?
I thought secondary was comms.
So primary is comms until secondary attach, and then secondary you're going to be responsible for comms, going around alleys, stuff like that. Tertiary, your job is to be parallel, put spike strips down when you can, and you know, deal with interference vehicles as they arrive. Okay. Does anybody have questions?
Nope. Copy.
I'll clear here.
What speeds can you pit at?
Anything under 100, I believe.
Okay, but how should you approach pitting? What should you start pitting at?
75.
Yeah, so we want to start at like 70 and then go to 80 and then go to 90 and then go to 100. We don't want to immediately just start pitting people at 100, especially if it's not called for. When do you open fire at a vehicle?
When they're shooting at us.
Yeah, so if they open fire at you from the vehicle, you know you're clear to open fire. You can't shoot from the driver's seat, so that would be on your passenger. Or, you know, tertiary unit gets ahead and opens fire at the vehicle. The only other time we open fire at a vehicle is if they are an immediate threat to civilians. And what I mean by that is they are intentionally underlined, bolded, colored in red, driving through mass crowds of people, like going up to the banner and just running down like 15 people. If they are intentionally running over officers, meaning if your dumbass runs in front of the car that they're about to evade from, that is not them intentionally running you over. That is you being stupid and jumping in front of a car that you know is about to evade. If you do that, I'm gonna spank you because that's fucking stupid. Don't do that. The other time that we shoot at the vehicle is if they have hit 3 car swaps, and spikes and stuff like that are not working. Keeping in mind, if the 3rd car they swap to is like a rusted out truck that only goes 60 miles per hour, we probably do not need to shoot at that vehicle. Does anybody have questions?
Does the danger to civilians around them apply to the locals as well?
No, it does not apply to the locals.
Understood.
Just like if you go to a store robbery and they try to use the cashier as a hostage, you say, suck a dick, you don't have a hostage, come on out or we'll breach. Okay, who remembers the best way to pit a vehicle?
To hit it in the back quarter panels and follow all the way through.
Yeah, so we're gonna go for the back quarter panels or the back tire, and you're gonna make a sweeping motion to pull them over to the side. If you have a larger vehicle like a pickup or like a bus, buses are a little bit harder. You're actually gonna go for a little bit higher. You're actually gonna go for that back passenger seat, just above the tire, and then that will force the vehicle to swing out a little bit more. But mostly you're gonna be focusing on that back tire. When you pit a vehicle, do you immediately pit the vehicle a second time, or do you allow them to regain control?
Regain control.
Absolutely. And why do we not just pit them immediately again? Sorry.
That's not nice.
It's not nice. Not nice. We're not in the business of being nice to criminals, but we're also not in the business of being douchebags. So we will allow them to regain control. However, if you pit a suspect and they hit a wall, go for block. How is blocking ramming the car?
No.
No.
Boxing it in.
Absolutely. So we should not be going, 80 plus. I'm going to hit you here, by the way. This is not a block, okay? Doing this into a wall is ramming. I will yell at you. Undersheriff will yell at you. When you are going, go ahead and get back in position. If you're going for a block, we want to approach, slow down, gentle. Gentle little boops. We little boop them. Or we get in front of them. And we little boop them like this, okay? Alright, you guys are going to be chasing me. We're going to start in the airfield until I hear all three of your comms. And then we're actually going to go out on the streets. If you hit a civilian during this training, I'm going to suspend you for 24 hours. Do you understand?
Understood.
Understand.
Okay. I want clear radio comms. Listen when I talk on radio because I'm going to correct you as you're making mistakes. It's not personal. It's the fastest way to teach you. And I'm also going to be telling you, primary, go to tertiary, secondary, go to primary, so on and so forth, okay?
Okay.
Alright, car behind me, I want you to initiate a traffic stop, and then we will develop from there.
Dispatch, 1038, runway 1.
Fix your angling of the vehicle. You want a 40-degree angle. A little bit more. You want it like that. Okay. Units on the airstrip, you might want to move because that jet is going to drive right into you. You can also come closer too. Do your comms for your 38, please.
Can I have a black two-door sheriff's...
Who are you?
936.
So dispatch 936 1038.
Okay. Oh, so you want me to do the whole thing over again?
Yep.
Dispatch 936 1038, runway 1. Got a black two-door sheriff's vehicle. Occupied ×1.
Alright, so it should sound more like dispatch 100 1038 northbound runway 1 black in color two-door sports car 1 times occupied 77's required. Try again.
Dispatch 1038 northbound runway 1 two-door sports vehicle black in color occupied ×1
and
requiring additional.
Yeah, additionals are 77 is fine.
915 en route.
10-4, perfect. Alright, good job. I'm fleeing from your traffic stop. What do you call?
Dispatch 1080 heading northbound. 20 connecting as tertiary.
10-4. Usually, so now you have 3 units, so normally we would hop down attack, but for training purposes, we're already on the attack. So it would sound something like, we have enough units on this 80, dispatch, mark us down to dispatch, find us attack, or scene lead, which will be primary, will say 1080, runway 1, tack 7, 1080, runway 1, tack 7. You always want to say it twice in case somebody doesn't hear you the first time, okay? Can I get confirmation?
Copy.
Ooh. Alright, secondary, I want you to do radio comms.
Black police cruiser going east-southeast on runway 1. Right. U-turn. Heading north, runway 1. The hangar. Going through hangar. Headed north. Straight left, headed northwest, runway 1. Wait. Oop. U-turn, headed south.
Hi, Kiwi.
Suspect heading south, runway 1. Left, southeast, east, runway 1.
Alright, primary, I want you to drop back to secondary. I want to hear your radio comms. Secondary, move up to primary.
Taking over secondary. Taking over primary.
Make sure you're calling what side you guys are going to pass each other onto so you don't slam into each other.
Continuing southbound. Correction. Eastbound. And hangars. Going northbound between the hangars.
That's pretty good.
Going northbound. Go on. U-turn.
Keep it up. Keep up comms. If you don't have a street name, say the
Going
direction. You want your radio comms to be usually within every 15 to 20 seconds or anytime I change direction. So if I'm doing a U-turn, it needs to be called out right as I'm doing the U-turn.
Okay. Heading southbound. U-turn.
Never move your vehicle tertiary. Radio comms. Secondary, you're not giving radio comms. What's going on?
Oh, sorry, my radio malfunction.
Okay, we'll try it again. Tertiary, I want you to jump up to secondary. Primary, I want you to drop back to tertiary.
Copy.
Secondary, you're gonna move up to prime. Wait, did I say that right? Right? Did I say that right? Or maybe I said that wrong. Basically, I want Tersh to do radio comms, so I don't really care where the two of you end up.
Okay. Radio comms, secondary.
There you go.
Heading southeastbound, runway 1, towards the Devon West End hangar. Continuing towards left, to the left of the hangar. Going down the alleyway around the Devon Winston hangar. Right, southbound, New Empire Way. Right again, westbound, runway 1, out in front of the hangar again, right again. Doing loops around the hangar right now. Taking a left behind the hangar, going eastbound.
Secondary, what's your call sign?
Call sign's 920.
Thank you. I'm writing stuff down.
Heading southwest bound behind the hangar again, back to runway 1. Right.
Yeah, they're like brand new.
Westbound, runway 1.
That's why I'm babying them right now.
Taking a right over the dirt towards a transport area.
All
towards
right.
the gate, northbound, runway 1.
Let's start cooking, you guys. See what you got.
Leaving the runway, heading to the road. Is northbound, New Empire Way. Taking a left off in front of the jump, cutting the road. Going around the plane statue. Eastbound behind the building. Off the parking lot, I hit the jump on Greenwich Parkway.
Good. Make sure you control your car as you're taking jumps like that. Keep going.
Continuing northwest bound, Greenwich Parkway. Passing the auto shop.
Okay. Secondary, move up to primary. Primary, drop back to secondary.
On your right. Primary.
Taking a right, off-road, eastbound. Taking a right onto Autopo Parkway.
Autopia.
Autopia. Taking a left. Greenwich Parkway. Take another left. Northbound. Specialist way.
Tertiary, remember your goal is to try to think where I'm gonna go and try to get ahead for blocks, okay?
Copy.
Eastbound. Oh.
If you don't see me anymore, call that you're VCB and ask primary to take radio.
I don't have sight anymore. Primary, go ahead and take radio.
So VCB.
Taking radio, going northwest, Dutch London Street into the canals. Right now.
Make sure you say VCB. Secondary.
Continuing through the canal, westbound.
Kickflip!
Oh shit.
You guys good?
Secondary, you want to take comms again?
10-4, 936. Taking comms. Oh.
I know, that's why I'm babying them. Alright, little fun fact. This area here, if you come up directly behind me, I'm gonna push you back down, okay? Every criminal does this. This is the oldest trick in the book. If somebody sits here like this, you need to fucking ram your way through, okay?
Copy. No, thank you. Taking back primary.
Might bring them through the city and show them all the places that they need to be aware
Taking a
about.
left, eastbound, Davis Ave.
Secondary, you're so far behind. Catch up. I'm only going 70.
Continuing northbound on Strawberry Avenue. Taking a left, northbound.
Okay, part 2 of educational purposes. You hear this beeping?
Yes, ma'am. I have first-hand experience with
Alright,
that beeping.
never go to the beeping. The beeping will explode you. Tertiary unit, where the fuck are you?
I'm coming.
Okay. So there is a bomb in that bush. The bomb is always there. They replace it after it blows up. It is to stop people from doing the squeeze there. If people go near that, they are going to blow up. So if you see them pulling into this alley, give yourself space because they are about to be a medical, okay?
Understood, ma'am. Can I ask, was that squeeze that overpowered?
Yes.
Good to know.
All right,
Are we
regaining.
continuing or?
Yep.
Okay. Taking a left turn. Adams Apple Boulevard.
Secondary.
Ma'am, there's a driver driving on the sidewalk.
Don't worry about it right now. Focus on your 80 training.
I don't have eyes anymore. Primary take ons.
We're taking a right south westbound Alta Street.
Primary, I can take comms.
Go for it.
Heading northbound off road. Getting on to Innocence Boulevard. Taking a left into the shopping center plaza. Coming out northbound.
I'm driving so slow.
Correction. Taking a right eastbound.
VCB.
Taking another right. Clavis?
Calais.
Oh my god. Alright.
Come on, you got this. Lock it in.
Alright, taking a right southbound.
Where are we? What's the road name?
I'm trying to figure it out.
We're on the primary. If your secondary can't do it, you can call it out. We're on La Punta
Tertiary
Freeway.
passing on your left. Passing on your left. Taking primary back.
Perfect.
Heading northbound.
La
Pronunciation
Porta
ain't my
Freeway.
best.
La Porta Freeway. Also, this is a thing, by the way. For those of you who learn how to do this, welcome to the club.
What in the hell is that mess? How the hell?
Yeah, so you can do this. If you also go faster, you can actually land on the roof above and jump down onto the street on the other side onto Alta, okay? Any questions?
What do we do when the criminal is up there and we're down there? We're down here.
Yeah. Usually you try to take the jump again. Usually if they're there, they jump down right away or they go on a foot pursuit.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Permission to be tertiary.
Yeah, go ahead, fall back.
Moving up to secondary.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna actually start driving here in a second, so try to do your best to keep up, okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Suspect north, La Puerta Freeway. Now left on ramp to Del Perro Freeway. Bound.
I'm keeping it at 100. I'm gonna try to keep it at 100.
Off ramp.
Street name, sir,
Taking
your
a right
friend.
through the movie way.
There you go.
Out on Heritage. Right, movie star way. Southbound. San Andreas Avenue, westbound.
Watch out for the
Left,
go-karter.
rock forward. Ooh.
Good? None of you hit him?
Did not hit him.
Okay.
Right off South Rockport. Take it.
You guys are very far behind.
915 taking primary.
.936 taking primary.
Okay, where are we though? I haven't heard a single
gonna
street
be-
name.
Could be south on
Magellan.
Maglin Avenue.
Right, now we're northbound Bay City Ave.
Northbound.
Don't
Bay
move
City
your car
Ave.
like that when you're blocking.
Copy.
Taking primary.
Suspect headed northeast, Palomino Ave.
There you go.
Left, onto Prosperity Street. Headed northwest. VCV.
Continuing up, northbound.
What's the street?
Right onto, Industry.
Okay.
Onto
Falling
North
back to
Rockford.
tertiary.
Where are we?
We are now going southbound. Okay, right off onto Vespucci Boulevard.
Good. Make sure you're calling these rights and lefts right as they're happening.
Left on to Prosperity again. Back down Prosperity. Left into an alleyway. Going northeastbound.
So if you don't know the
On the
street in like
imagination-
these situations, when I'm running, you know, on a footpath, you call the direction and the street that it's parallel to, right? So we're by Invention Court. So I'd say that we're going eastbound Invention Court along the canal or whatever it's called. Okay, regame.
Understood.
Sorry.
Radio comms.
936, taking secondary. Southbound Palomino Ave. Taking a left onto South Rockford, southbound.
Okay, so 920 and 936 are good for their radio.
Continuing south.
They need to work on their
on
driving.
Dutch London Street.
But the radio is
Taking a
decent.
left
It's not perfect, but it's we can
onto
attach to
south.
it, so that's good.
Arsenal Street. Continuing east off-road onto Davis Ave eastbound. Taking a left into the alleyway.
Way too long on that call for the alley.
I was pretty far behind.
Don't do that. Don't move.
Sorry.
Do not move your car when you are going to block. Just like if you spin out and a cop is driving by you, do not move your car, okay?
Taking primary, headed north, Alta Street, right onto Innocence Boulevard.
Call sign?
Taking Tersh.
Left, Carson Ave. Pass me if you want. My car's pretty damaged here.
4. 936 taking primary.
Headed north, Olympic Freeway, or Power Street,
There you go.
onto Vespucci.
Criminals!
Headed east, Vespucci. Back in tertiary if someone wants to take comms.
I can take secondary comms. Going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing eastbound. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Left at the end up here. El Rancho Boulevard. Bound. Left into Mirror Park. Auto
Alright,
shop.
call it. Everybody go inside, get your cars repaired, please. Get you fixed up, when we're gonna start driving quickly and see how your driving's doing, because I'm going very slow so you can do radio comms, but you guys we gotta speed up. So don't leave your keys in the car, please. You will get your car stolen. Alright, so we pay these guys $200 for a repair. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna walk up to them and you're gonna give them a little.
They're still paid for though, but
I know.
you're
I'm
doing,
just
like,
I'm
your
just
training.
teaching you.
Okay.
So you're gonna give him a little boop, and you're gonna write him a check. So you should have a check from your loadout, right?
Yes,
And then
ma'am.
the reason for the check is going to be a repair, and then the amount is going to be $200. It will rip off a check in your pocket, and you'll hand it to him, okay? You need to be mindful that the second you write that check, it comes out of our budget. So if you fuck up and write like a $20 check, you need to do the math for the difference and hand him a second check, okay? Oh. Okay, well I guess
Did you get
that one's paid for. I said
Okay, yeah.
don't actually do it, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
Oh shit! So,
You
my
guys
apologies.
have you guys have like 25 repairs, so you don't need to pay
Okay.
for them.
Well, you got one more. So they're gonna repair. We didn't. We were getting
We
a
got
bunch
one
of cars
outside, I think.
fixed for the academy yesterday, so we prepaid for a bunch. So that's why we don't need to do it right now.
Okay.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
Good. We're just getting a bunch of cars fixed.
Which one was y'all on when I returned that stolen cop car the other day?
On? I don't know. I'm never on. Usually half asleep.
I'm in awake. I'm in awake.
Maybe. I don't know. Possible.
I returned a stolen cop car the other day, and they told me to come in for an interview on Monday, and to find out now y'all saying y'all not hiring.
Yeah, well, just because we've had a lot of people hired recently, so we have to work through the people that we were just hired. So it's kind of like interviews are open until they're not open, right?
I quit my job for this.
What was your job?
Classified. But listen here. Y'all have a nice day. If
Okay.
y'all see any cars that need to be towed, call the tow line.
All right.
I'm here.
Will do.
Oh, you guys are all good.
Well, I need the sports car fixed too.
Oh yeah. No. Whew. You guys missed the goddamn wizard passing by. Shit was
No.
scary.
How are we doing
I'm
on
not gonna let
Tech
that
9?
wizard down for the day.
Active. It's kind of a little hectic, not gonna lie.
Okay, I'll bring them to start patrolling.
I mean, we should be okay. Just one of them 10-100. So.
Okay. The only issue is I can take 2 of them in the car, but like that's still not gonna help very much.
You know what I was thinking that we could do as
No,
like,
you're
an
good,
event?
ma'am. You can.
I was
do
looking at
whatever
some of
you're
the
doing.
like prep work I could do. We could do a hot dog eating contest.
A hot dog eating contest, you think?
I can make
Honestly,
24
I'm gonna try to
I
get
can make
these
24
3
glizzies
to
at a
solo.
time, so that's a fucking lot.
my hope. I'm gonna
Yeah, so we
I'm
can have,
gonna
like,
take them today and try to
we
get
should
them
have
to
that
solo
100 in
because
total,
then
you know,
that's
for each
3 less
contestant and
that
fucking
need
just
to be
make them go ham.
out or with an FTO.
What do you think the time should for that be? Like 1 minute? How many hot dogs you can eat?
I don't think the one will be ready who was having trouble, but the
Yeah.
other 2, their comms are pretty
People
good
are
so
definitely-
far.
They can keep eating without any tummy aches, you know?
There you go, you're good.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Take care.
We'll probably be back.
Gotcha.
They're learning, so. Alright, let's go. Ow! Hold on 1 second, I gotta do some stuff.
say bye bye every time.
Alright, I have to do and separate.
He had to go do something important, clearly.
I'm gonna go get gas real quick. Is that
Okay.
alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
I literally didn't say that. Wait, okay, I'm bombing your house. I gotta go blow up a house for Dakota's back.
Who has Gibson? Belgium Gibson 614.
Benjamin?
Yeah.
Savage.
Savage, I need him to check his email, please. Let's go get you guys gas.
Hey, he's on it now, ma'am.
I know, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. So much, Aaron. This is all your fault. I hate it so much. He says he's 18, turning 19 this year. You put me in this situation. You could have just messaged him and been like, yo, bro, how old are you? You could have. Alright, so you guys should have gas cards on you. I mean, you're. Oh, I don't. They all sound young to me. They all sound like children, okay? Aaron, even you sound like a kid sometimes, okay? They're all itty bitty babies as far as I'm concerned. So whenever somebody's like, do they sound young? I'm like, yeah, yeah, they do. And then they're like, I'm 26. So I'm like, yeah, you sound like a child to me. Yeah, yeah. I literally had somebody who was like 56 OOC, and I was like, you sound like you're 12. So I cannot gauge somebody's age by their voice, okay? I can't. I can't. I'm not good at it. Make sure you're grabbing your fuel card. Make sure you guys are grabbing your fuel cards. Ooh. I think this is your fuel card that's currently. It's our training vehicle.
Oh, I was like, damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, third unit, where are you?
En route, almost there.
Okay, we're gonna reinitiate an 80, okay? This time it's gonna result in a foot bail, and I want you guys to get me in cuffs. Remember, it's 2 on foot per 95 and 1 mobile vehicle.
10-4.
Let's hear these radio comms.
Making a left, southbound on Elgin Ave, right,
Me
westbound on
flashing
Spanish
out.
Avenue. Making a left on right, Hawken Ave,
So,
making another right.
If somebody makes a left again before you call out the street name, I would just say left, right, and then left, and then call the street name once you have it. That way you're not stumbling over your words, okay?
Okay.
Okay. The other thing I would say is try to get rid of those filler words. Making a right, making a left. It should just be right, southbound Lagunas Boulevard. Right.
Okay, I will try.
Westbound Spanish Ave, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Right, Spanish Ave, westbound. Left, San Vitas, southbound. Right onto Hawken Ave, westbound. Left, Eastbourne Way.
So
Right.
left, eastbound, and then the street name, okay? Direction and then name.
Left, southbound, Rockford Drive. Right, pulling back to Tertiary.
Why are you pulling back to tertiary?
Oh, somebody passing. Oh!
You should be calling out if you're passing, guys. You shouldn't just pass.
Okay.
Continue.
Taking a left, westbound on a boulevard. Oh, okay. Taking a right, westbound on a Dorset Drive.
Get rid of the taking. It's just right or left.
Left to an alleyway southbound from Dorset Drive.
Correct. Keep going.
Turning
Good block.
right south. Oh. Continuing southbound Perch Street. Taking a left.
Get rid of the taking.
Right onto Boulevard del Perro.
Boulevard del Perro.
Left. Okay. Right, southbound. Oh my goodness.
Welcome to Los Santos.
Do that.
Keep it up.
Okay. Alright. Hold on here. Let me catch back up. What's the term for losing sight?
BCB.
Say that one more time, sorry.
BCB.
ECB. Alright.
Alright, taking over primary.
920 taking secondary. We got suspect.
Wow!
Sorry, just had a brain freeze right there. Suspect going northeastbound on Imagination Circuit, taking the bridges and alleyways.
Too many words.
Right down Prosperity Street.
There you go. Call that left.
Palomino Avenue.
Call what you see, not what you're doing, okay? You always want to call what you're seeing in front of you.
Right, Rockford, South Rockford Drive.
I'm gonna just scooch by. Just scooch by.
Radio
Take
comms.
secondary, please.
Going southeast, South Rockford Drive.
Primary, watch your spacing. And that's why.
Right down by the marina.
I'm getting secondary.
Radio. Who's doing comms?
I'm taking comms, leaving the helicopter landing, going northeastbound, Dutch London. Right on to Innocence Boulevard. Going down Innocence Boulevard.
You're not giving me directions. It needs to be eastbound Innocence Boulevard, okay?
Eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
There you go.
Left, northbound.
Yep.
Right. Boulevard.
Good.
Right again onto Power Street.
Get rid of the again.
Southbound. Left again on
Get rid of the
to
again.
Innocence Boulevard. Through alleyway, strip club.
Eep.
Right and taking a right. Another right going southbound. Left. Left Crusade Road, northeastbound.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Right onto Capitol Boulevard. Southeastbound. Continuing eastbound, Capitol Boulevard.
Tertiary, try to get ahead of me for blocks, okay?
Copy. Left, northbound, Popular Street. Underneath the bridge, going westbound towards the canal. Taking a jump. Onto the canal. Suspect is going northbound in the canals.
Right, sir.
Taking a tunnel westbound.
So don't be afraid to use landmines or locations too, right? We're right beside MRPDs, so that would be a good call out for your tertiary unit.
Passing MRPD right now. Northbound, Little Brown Horn.
Little brown horn, little big horn. Continue.
Yeah. Taking a left onto Integrity Way, westbound. Left again onto Center Street, southbound. Left back to Little Bighorn. Southbound, Little Bighorn Avenue. Continuing southbound, Little Bighorn. Continuing down, Little Bighorn. Southwestbound.
Trying to keep an eye on them,
On
listening
Roy
to their
Lawrence
radio
Dean
comms
Boulevard,
and watching
going
my speed so
southwestbound.
I don't go too fast all at the same time. I'm also trying to see where tertiary is. Tertiary, where are you? Where are you?
Turn back up, Roy Lowenstein. Northeastbound now. Taking a left. Covenant Avenue. Westbound. In a parking garage outside the Mega Mall.
Good call. You didn't know the street name, so you called the building. That is good.
Northeastbound. Taking tertiary, losing columns. 936, taking primary.
Did I lost secondary?
I'm taking secondary. I'll take columns too. We got,
Radio. If secondary can't see it, you need to call a BCB so primary can take it.
we got them going northwest bound, Innocent Boulevard. Left. Northeastbound Crusade Road. Right. Another right.
I'm gonna increase the
On Little
escalation
Bighorn
now.
Avenue again, southbound. Left off Little Bighorn over the bridge, eastbound.
Call that I'm driving on the sidewalk, okay? These are important call outs.
Driving on the sidewalk, opposite lanes of travel.
Because I'm being reckless and dangerous.
Right off Capitol Boulevard, southbound.
Really hard to
through an
drive forward
alleyway,
and look backwards at the same time.
passing under a frigid sign. Coming out Innocence, passing Innocence, going Orchardville Avenue, southbound.
Tertiary, I need you to catch up, please.
Right onto El Rancho Boulevard, westbound. Right off of El Rancho, onto Popular Street. northbound. Continuing northbound Popular Street. Continuing northbound Popular Street.
There's a civilian in the road. Be mindful.
Left. Vespucci Boulevard, westbound.
Tertiary, where are you? Tertiary unit, I need you to answer radio comms.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I'm on my way.
Why are you so far behind? What's going on?
I just lost it there, that's all.
Okay, alright. Tertiary, I want you to move up to secondary, please.
Passing left. Suspect right. Strawberry
His
Ave.
comms are
northbound.
good, but his driving is not great.
Left.
Maybe I
Fifth
spoke too
Avenue.
soon. San Andreas.
Continuing west, San Andreas. Right. Alta Street, headed northbound. Suspect driving on sidewalk. Continuing northbound, Alta
I'm
Street.
sorry.
Back onto the sidewalk.
Alright, what do you think we could ask for at this point?
Pit.
Yeah, let's clear PBS. Pit buck spikes, okay?
Right. East Spanish Avenue, left.
Do I just
Howard
like
Street.
command request?
Yeah, so it's scene. No, it's not command. It's scene lead. So for this case, I'm approving PBS. Okay.
Headed westbound, Vinewood, right onto Alta Street. Left. Westbound, Clinton Ave. Right again. Sorry, just right. Headed west, Eclipse Boulevard, left.
You're never gonna take me. I'm a criminal, criminal.
Left. East bound Spanish Avenue. Left into alley, onto Laguna, into the postal station.
Don't move.
Left.
Want me to take secondary?
I need someone to take comms.
Taking secondary and comms.
Good pit. That was nice.
Pit, pit, pit.
Southbound Alta Street. F. Southeastbound Hallwick. Left again. Northbound Power Street. Left again. Avenue. Right. Northbound. Alta.
Hit me. Right.
Bound.
Come on, I need these
Vinewood.
pits. Where are they?
North Power Street. Right into the tunnel. Oh,
There you go.
B.
Radio comms. He said he was BCB.
Taking secondary, headed north through the tunnels.
Yeah, I think it is too optimistic, but I'm hoping I can get them there quicker. I really am hoping that doing this is going to help them develop faster. Ow, don't ram my ass.
Sorry.
Comms.
Still headed northwest through the tunnels. In the roundabout. Straight through, or left again. Westbound.
Ah, good pit. Secondary, I want you to move to primary. I want you to start pitting me.
U-turn.
The primary.
Secondary to primary, primary to secondary. I want to see these pits.
Pass on your right. 936, taking secondary. Heading eastbound on in the tunnels.
So if you're in the tunnels like this and you don't know the street names, you can always say parallel and then whatever the GPS is telling you, because that's what you're closest to, okay?
Okay. Taking a left, south Power Street, right, Vinewood Boulevard, right, northbound, Alta Street, left through an alleyway, westbound.
Those calls are too slow, you need to speed it up.
Crossing Clinton Avenue, westbound through Dillon Drive.
Shit. Lost primary, lost sight.
Taking over primary. Continuing westbound, taking a right on the Milton Road, north, taking a left.
I can take
Yeah,
comms.
comms second.
Westbound
I
Normandy
feel
Drive.
like they're improving since when we started.
hills.
Maybe? The one isn't. The one's not improving. 936 and 920 are doing decent for their radio comms. I think it's 920 needs to work on his driving though. Oh. I go night night. Okay. Ban for rat strats. Oh, not again. Oh my god, Aaron, did they really do that? What time is it? I have to get off soon. I'm gonna wrap this up and then I'm at least they got to go out for a little bit and do stuff. You sure Dan doesn't want to teach some cadets there, Aaron? It could be fun. You would like it. Could use some Dans. Use some Dans. Not gonna lie. SIB take somebody for a little bit. Maybe in the future, just starting a new job, so when I'm out of the server, I'm just flying around banning idiots because I'm tired. Fair. Fair. I mean, you don't have to, like, take them out. You could, because I'm going to be dropping them off at DCSO South while they wait for FTOs who hopefully become available soon. But we're always going to be hard to get FTOs. And I hope they understand that, because I said it this morning and last night that, you know, there are a lot more than you. Then there's going to be FTOs, so you need to be mindful of that. And that's why I'm trying to take like 3 of them at once to go do training. So that way, at least, you know, when they go out with an FTO, okay, well, they've already had practice doing, you know, 80 training. Or negotiations training, stuff like that. Shit. How do I recover a key? Oh, never mind, I'm stupid. My window. We hit our sub goal, Aaron. We hit our 420 sub goal, so we're gonna be doing a 24-hour stream sometime this weekend. $100 radio check. Wait a few minutes. I think everybody fell asleep on me. Oh, I think everybody fell asleep. Got it. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what the fuck happened? What happened? Buddy? Hello? Hello? Little man? Baby deputy? Hello? Hello? How are they both what happened? Buddy, can you hear me? What happened? How are they both medicals? I'm so confused. Yeah, Lexington and Keyleth will be Tuesday. Hello? Did the other guy fall asleep again? Hello? 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 Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Cool. What happened?
My head exploded.
How did you become a medical?
I don't know. I woke back up and I was unconscious.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna get you out of the car. Alright, where's the third one of you?
Was I the only one with a headache?
No, we all fell asleep. We gotta find the third guy. You don't even have your key to your car.
It should be in the ignition.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
Sorry, I like to throw my people around.
Fair enough. Yeah, that one right there should have the key.
So you're gonna look at the car and you're gonna get the recovery key. So you're gonna come over to the driver's side and you're gonna like put your hand on the car and you're gonna get the recovery. Alright, the key's still in the ignition, so if you want to hop over. Oh, apparently I took it with me. Oh god. Ah, it keeps giving me the freaking key. I'm gonna put it in the glove box.
Oh my. Oh.
Ma'am, you need to chill. Take a breather, ma'am. Alright, hop over to the driver's seat. We are still down a deputy. Did you get the key? Cool. Still down a deputy. I don't know how you got hurt. You must have got ran over or something.
Yeah, I have no idea. I just, it popped and then I came back and I was down.
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna have, fortunately I'm gonna have to have Larry come get it. Thank you, Larry. You're the best. Alright, let's go to the hospital for him. Whee!
Nice.
Alright, you guys were very slow. Is that because of the cars, or were you afraid to put the gas pedal down all the way?
I think I could use a little more practice is all.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, do you find this helpful?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Because it sucks right now because we hired 3 times the amount of cadets than we have as FDOs. So I think we onboarded about 30 cadets yesterday and today. And we only have like 15 FTOs at any given time, and that's like max. So we're trying to get you guys out on these little training sessions so that way, you know, I can cross you off on stuff on these training sessions. So if you do a really good job during like your radio comms, then I'm going to check you off for your radio comms, right? And as we, you know, keep doing stuff, the more checkoffs you get, the more I can, like, if you only can attend these training sessions because we can't get you an FTO, you can get solo from these training sessions. And then you'll be able to head out onto the street on your own.
Yeah, I was getting kind of burnt by you on the tertiary. I was just trying to anticipate where you were going to go, and it wasn't really working for me. But
yeah,
the comms I think I'm okay with.
Yeah, your comms are fine, but your tertiary and your driving are a concern for sure.
Got it.
But we'll get you there. We're gonna be doing this like multiple times a day, and even if there's a bunch of you around, if there's like 3 or 4 of you around, but there's not enough FTOs to get you out on the straight, command's just gonna grab you and pull you aside, and we're gonna do individual training or group training like this.
Okay, yeah, I'll be around.
Okay. So please don't. And if you hear other people complaining that they're having to, you know, wait because they're not getting an FTO, if you can just explain to them, you know, what's going on and that we are.
Yeah, no worries. I understand.
We are actively doing other things outside of one-on-one patrols to make sure that you guys are getting trained. It's just obviously hasn't even been 24 hours, so.
Yeah, it's a numbers thing. I get it.
Yep. I am also going to sleep because I actually don't work this shift. I'm a nighttime girl. I strictly came around because I knew that there would be probably a good chunk of you Cadoodles that need to be trained, so.
Got it.
Ooh, can we lock that door?
It's an interesting carrying position.
Yeah, sometimes it you know, sometimes I carry you upside down, sometimes I carry you like a baby, sometimes I, you know, carry you like this. All right,
Thank you.
get Nancy to take a look at your boo boos. You if you have any ouchies, I'd hop into bed now too.
I'm clean.
Okay. Jump back down to TAC 9, okay? Both of you drop down to TAC 9. Make sure you clock on and off duty again, and also turn your radios on and off every time you fall asleep like that, because you'll be clocked off duty, and your radios will glitch out on you. So if you don't correct it and you go into an 80, you won't be able to change radio frequencies without turning your radio back on and off.
Is there an easier way to access my radio from my pockets?
You mean like to change your channel?
Yeah, so that I hold it in my hand and can turn it on and off.
So usually if you just think really hard about your muscles, you can decide what muscle you want to use for everything, including turning your radio on and off, turning your radio up and down, and changing your frequencies as well. So you might need to just take some time and play with stretch out those muscles.
Channel 9 is the main...
Oh, yes, sorry. Channel 9 is the main. Channel 9 is 100% the main.
I'm 30+1, attempting a 38, Khalees Ave, northbound.
Hi, Bar.
930+1 and 38, San Andreas Ave, westbound, 1 black and color 2-door sports vehicle.
Hop in. Alright, head on down to BCSO South, okay? Seatbelt.
Uh, 38 transitioning to an 80, to go northbound on Palomino Ave.
899 responding.
We're CCB at the moment.
Last scene and description of the vehicle.
Black 2-door sports vehicle, last seen, north on Palomino.
Whee! Sorry, I love fucking around with this car.
That was awesome, yeah.
He's stopping at the red lights. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go grab him. Just turn your lights and sirens on and head back to the station.
That was, PCB. I think we're just gonna call that code 4.
Alright, hop out. Alright, so come over here.
I think I saw that car that they were looking for.
Okay. Make sure you gotta turn off the car.
It was off.
Okay, and you're gonna go over to this lady and you're gonna park the car.
930+123, San Andreas Ave, 90.
Well, perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 1, 2, 3,
Got a
4.
white female, top, black jeans running up.
4 people that can take them. Okay.
She's footbound from the store. She's running eastbound.
Now southbound down the stairs.
Hey, you have a
towards the main
cadoodle?
floor.
What?
You
Since
have a-
Tommy
you have
Tough Knuckles.
Yeah, do you have a cadoodle though?
Cadoodle.
Yeah, cadet.
Oh yeah. Yes, but he hasn't returned actually.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a new one.
Okay.
936.
Run down to the basement. Going downstairs.
Meet your new FDO.
Hello.
Radio comms are
Hello,
good.
how's
His
it going?
driving needs work. I've just
10-4.
been doing pursuit training with them, so his radio comms are decent. But
Mhm.
he needs time in the driver's seat for sure.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right, we will get you somebody. Hello.
Hi.
Wait, were you with Savage, or who are you with?
Yes.
Resisting.
Where is he?
Which Savage?
Savage.
Right there.
Yeah, man.
Can you handle a second cadet?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I was actually gonna go off duty for a bit.
Oh, okay, cool.
No,
Never
you're
mind.
not.
I'll be back.
Not allowed to.
Okay. Never mind.
I mean, you can drive if you stick with them.
One of you need.
Nah, I'm kidding, bro. We gotta take a little break. Take a break.
Yeah, I'll
It's
be
always good to
back.
take a break.
Yeah, go take a break.
All right, thank you.
Okay, never mind.
What? Okay, no problem.
I took 3 of them. There's gonna be one that wakes up in Vinewood. He fell asleep. He's taking forever to wake back up. I gotta go to sleep. I took them on 80 training, so the 3 of them were out doing patrols and doing radio comms and stuff. If you want to take your cadet in the downtime and just like take him to the airport and do like quick little pursuits and stuff like that, feel free to. Okay.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Yep, we're trying to get them. We're trying to get them trained as fast as possible. So. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I need to have a word with you.
Okay, on the phone. Possible interference vehicle here.
I need you to be careful with your aggression, okay? Don't put yourself in a situation where they're gonna accidentally run you over and then open fire on the car, okay? It's just a blanket statement to everybody. It's a blanket statement to everybody. We have deputies that are purposely stepping in front of the car that we know is gonna take off and then screaming that they've been ran over and then opening fire on cars. Obviously, you're gonna get ran over if you're walking in front of a car that's about to flee. Yeah. So we wanna, if you see stuff like that, I need you to nip them in the ass for it.
No problem. I
Okay,
got you.
cool. Thank you.
What?
Take a left, South Palomino Ave.
Can you get off of the roof?
Yes, Sheriff.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm okay.
What's wrong?
Excuse me, sir, ma'am.
Huh? Oh, nothing. I'm just doing nothing. It's okay. I'm just doing an investigation right now.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't sound okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Just a little aggravated, but nothing to worry
Okay,
about.
why are you aggravated?
Well, we was at the banner and we had a scene where 9 people were shooting each other. We managed to get 5 of them 95'd, and we only ended up being able to get 1. Because they decided they was too sleepy and took a little nap.
Okay, well, that's not your fault. You know, that's not something to get aggravated about. Just, you know, do the extra paperwork and they'll take care of it for you. Try not to get, we're going to have situations like that, so try not to get frustrated. I know.
This team is gonna be your
You
problem.
don't have to worry about me.
Luck.
I always worry about
I
you.
said I was just a little irritated. I'm not.
I do worry
trust
about
me. I
you.
learned my lesson. I promise you.
All right, let me put away this evidence.
I promise you, I'm being
I guess I
better.
have 2 of you now.
Okay, well, that's not what I mean. I don't like, I want you to have fun too, right? And I understand with the thick amount of cadets that are coming through, it's going to be a little stressful for you too.
Oh yeah, I'm used to this stress. Just you might see some more gray. That's it.
Well, the gray looks good. I'm definitely a fan, so.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God.
I will
Anyways.
say, if you have more non-solos and people that can take them, as a command member, feel free to take them on little side training stuff, like the 1080s I just did with the 3 non-solos that didn't have somebody. I took them for like an hour, maybe an hour and a half to do pursuit training and radio comms, and they were improving quite a bit quite quickly. And if they're doing good on the side training, you can sign them off on stuff, and we can move towards getting them into solo positions if they're consistently doing a good job.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go to sleep for a little bit. I will be back later tonight as usual.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
I appreciate your work.
Yeah, I only woke up to help because I knew that there would be extra cadoodles this morning, so.
Thank you.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, sleep good.
Okay, bye bye. It's gonna be like maybe 3 hours max, so.
Okay.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye.
Cadoodles. Okay, I gotta quit. I'm hungry.